説の格闘ゲーム「デッド・オア・アライブ」。
あなたに私を倒せない。
こんな私を好きだとさ。恋の準備体操。森永アロエヨーグルト。アロエは森永でしょ。
Avex Tracks.
永遠の何説、それが足元から崩れていくような気がして。
ファイナルファンタジー10 2。
プレイステーション。
ぷよっと大人気。
というわけで、いつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気。
というわけで、いつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
QR. Hello? 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 Hail to nothing, how you doing? How you doing? Muted? It's this guy. Where's the beanie? I have a beanie here. You get that dome off the screen. Get that dome off the screen. Hail to nothing, what's going on? How'd you I hope you got a wonderful ending in WUCHANG. WUCHANG, Hail to nothing, the only reason I open Blue Sky is to see how you're going with WUCHANG. Sponsored beanie. I had to pay money to go see Hadestown. The ball, it's crazy how he can just disable the ball whenever you guys didn't realize it was like toggleable. You hated the game, Hail to nothing, that's cool. What are you gonna play next? What's the next dealio? What's the next thing? There's games coming out this month, right? There's Lost Soul Aside, there's Metal Gear Solid Delta. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Make that a sub or a cheer reward. Put a beanie on. Beanie 5 minutes. Beanie 5 minutes. Oh, you might do Demon Souls on PS5. Interesting. Will you like resume a save file that you've had for a while, or will you start fresh? It's like Clark Kent with the glasses when he puts on that beanie. I was looking at Lost Soul Aside just before. I'm not entirely sure if I'm really interested in it. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for like a character action game. You might start again in Power 3. Yeah, okay. When's the last time you played Demon Souls? Was it a fair while ago? Like, I assume your save files, like, from ages ago. You got the platinum in WUCHANG. You had a good time. Did you save scum anything, or you played through it 4 times? I hope it was a 4-time playthrough. Anything else is just bad cheating, man. Thank you, baby. How you doing? I hope all the people who are here from the Instagram post appreciated my use of generative AI. I used generative AI in today's Instagram post. I asked ChatGPT to generate a very engaging threat. You sicken me. Instagram is like super popular. Instagram is like back now. Instagram's been back for a little while, although it's waning again now. It's funny how the different social medias come and go. You know you're getting old when it's like people still use that, and it's like, buddy, they came back and have started to leave again since it used to be popular. Played through it 3 times and saved scummed the early ending. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You can finish her in a weekend. Yeah, it's funny because like anytime I mention social media platforms to anyone like, I don't know, like 15 years younger than me, they're just like, you are so wrong about what is and is not popular. Like, I remember when Snapchat was like popular, and then it was for old people, then it was for young people, and now it's slowly tilting back to old people again. Like, there's been Slapshot. I remember when the Slapshot was popular, came off the back of the ShamWow. Create a photo of popular. No, my Facebook is more fucked than ever. My Facebook is like super fucked. Yeah, Snapchat went through like old people phase. Yeah, for sure. Actually, yeah, it's gone back to millennial a little bit. Snapchat, exactly. I've never used Snapchat. But yeah, it's sort of edging towards millennial now. Nobody over 25 should be on Snapchat. Buddy, Snapchat is like mostly people between 35 and 45. My Facebook is like, I know I always talk about how fucked it is, but now it is like, so many of my Facebook posts in my feed are AI generated video of divers rescuing seals from jellyfish. And it's just like AI generated 2 dudes swim up to a seal, and the seal is covered in like a blanket of jellyfish, and they rip all the jellyfish off. And you scroll down, and it's like, diver washes seal covered in jellyfish, and there's a diver with like a hose washing down a seal that's covered in jellyfish. Scroll down, and it's like, it's so specific. Yeah. I took a bunch of screenshots of heaps that I got in a row and sent them to my mates, and I'm like, is anyone else seeing this? But like, I posted something else that was in my Instagram feed, in my Facebook feed on Instagram for the going live message as well. Your Aussie cousins use Snapchat, and they're like Gen Z alpha. Yeah, so I know a few people who are like 30. 30 years old is, I guess 30 years old, is that millennial? 30 years old might be millennial. I know some people between the ages of 25 and 30 who use Snapchat as well, but like Gen Alpha, I don't, maybe. Do I post funny stream clips on Snap? I don't have Snapchat. Snapchat actually fucks my my old battery, my poor old iPhone battery. It can't cope with Snapchat at all. On Instagram, nah, I don't post. My Instagram account's private, and I just it's mostly used for messaging friends. Like Instagram is my main messaging platform. 30 is like the last year of millennials. Okay, so because Nick is like like the youngest millennial, I think. So she must be turning 30 soon. 34 and millennial. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Man, did anybody have a weekend? I didn't do anything on the weekend. My the computer I bought for my friend arrived. I ordered it on Friday. I ordered it like fucking Friday night, I think. Maybe I ordered it Thursday and I misremembered, but it arrived today. That's way too quick. When I ordered it, there was like 4 different options for shipping, each more expensive than the last. And I used the cheapest one. Yeah, it's in parts. Yeah, I used the cheapest shipping and it came today. So what are the other options? I don't know. Maybe the other options just choose how beautiful the person who delivers it to you is or something like that, because that guy was hideous, but no, he was fine. He probably watches the stream. It's from Scorptech. Yeah, I got it from Scorptech. Got the best ending in WUCHANG, but you missed the Honglan Bonfire. How do you miss the original one? Yeah. It just appears instantly. It wasn't Ozpost. Oh, it was Star Trek Express. So that's technically they belong to Ozpost. One, we just lost the sub. Yeah, we just lost a follower. Poor Korea man. He's been unsubscribed. Let me scroll up here. You went camping. You're too old for that shit. I definitely don't like camping. I'm not much of a camping enjoyer. I'm definitely not much of a camping enjoyer. You cycled for 3 hours on Saturday and your lungs were sore for the whole next day. That sounds healthy. Were they growing? Were they getting stronger? You have to return to the pool to find the thingy. No, after Honglan fight, you're teleported away. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, I felt smart when I found that one. I felt like I was being clever and exploring. The video card. Do you guys reckon a GeForce 3060? Do you reckon a GeForce 3060 is like more powerful than a 2070 Super? Probably not, right? Like, do you reckon a 2070 Super is more powerful than a 3060? Because this is so small. I can't believe how small this video card is. Like, it's so tiny compared to my 2070 Super. What are these words just saying? Computer man. Nope, wait, nope to which one? Nope to which one? All my homies hate Aramex. What's Aramex? What's that mean? Oh, is that a courier company? Unless some DLSS shit might be different. I'm talking about Telstra, yeah. I might build that on Friday, I guess. I'll put it together on Friday. The 2070 Super is better than the 3060. How confusing, right? Like, it's always meant to be like the first 2 digits of the generation and the second 2 digits of the speed, but what the fuck is the Super? The Super kills it, I guess. The one with the prettiest picture on the box is the most powerful. Gonna make her wait another week. I mean, yeah, it should be fine. She'll be fine. She doesn't care. I talked to her about it today, and she's like, I said, can I just bring it over on the weekend? And she said, yeah, it's fine. You're getting paid by the hour. She said she'll give me some money for building it. I hope it's a lot. I'm not like, when someone offers me money, I'm not the sort of guy to be like, oh, no, hey, you're a friend, you know? I'm definitely just like, yeah, give me the money. Give me the money. 50 bucks. I'll take 50 bucks. That's fine. That's fine. I had to buy it with my credit card, so I mean, there's interest. There's interest to factor into that too. That's pizza money. Do you know Italian? You're trying to offload something and you don't know any pizza people. I don't know Italian. Nah. Have you got an Italian video game? Would I ask for money? I don't think so. I mean, she has to pay me because I put it on my credit card. But, nah, she gave me something not too long ago. She was like, here you go, this is a gift for all the, games you give me. But I can't, oh, it was some, she gave me something, I can't remember what it was. It was like some expensive or rare video game or something like that. And she's like, that's a gift for all the Steam keys you give me or whatever. I can't remember what it was though. But, I asked her if she wanted a key for, WUCHANG. And she was like, I've heard of that game. I'll play that. And I'm like, okay, that's good. Because I got like heaps of keys for that. Oh, you have a copy, an Italian copy of the Bloodborne card game. That's how did you end up with that? How did you end up with that? That's so specific. Or Cash, how you doing? What's going on? My local EB Games got retro games in stock. That's so weird because like it's supposed to only be certain. I thought it was like only certain shops. Like at every EB game now you can like PS3, PS2, Xbox Original and stuff. At every EB game you can trade in retro games now, which is a new thing, but what they do is they ship them off to a warehouse, and I guess they inspect them or something, seal them up, and then they ship them out to certain shops, where they think they'll sell. But I walked into my local EB Games, which is in the middle of nowhere, and yeah, they had original Xbox, PS2, PS3 games, and a single, maybe DS game there. I got Jade Empire. It has a $5.50 overnight rental sticker on it. They bring them in for Lance. They're like, oh, there's that one guy who'll buy it. I bought like 4 games. It's got X rental stickers on the disc. Does anyone else like these X rental stickers? Were they a thing where you guys live? Damage to disc is renter's responsibility, buddy. That's not gonna hold up in court. I'm sorry. That's what your public liability insurance is for. Jade Empire. Yeah, I've never played Jade Empire before. And the thing about Xbox games is you can. It doesn't matter if the disc is a bit scratched because you put it in your Xbox One or Xbox Series. And what it does, it just needs to be able to read enough to verify that it's a real disc. It doesn't, like if it's got scratches, so cutscenes skip and shit like that, it doesn't matter because once it verifies the disc, it downloads the entire game in like an emulator package and just runs off the hard drive instead. So I wasn't too... yours says mobile video game rental. Does it really? That's fucking great. If it's from Latrobe Valley, that'd be so good. What if you're stationed on a nuclear submarine? You're gonna have to. We've got a product for people who are stationed on nuclear submarines. It's called Xbox 360. Fuck WUCHANG. Played Jade Empire. I installed it. It worked. Like I didn't boot it up, but apparently it's 4K 60 on Xbox One X. That's really good. You bought a copy years ago at Essen. They shipped you the wrong copy, and you forgot you had it until. When you say they shipped you the wrong copy, do you? Oh right. Sorry, you're talking about Bloodborne still. Sorry, I thought you were talking about video games. They also had, oh, they had buy 2, get 1 free as well. So I guess this retro game adventure of theirs maybe isn't working out too well. Because first of all, the prices are pretty low. Like, is Fable Anniversary Edition basically brand new? Like, it's fucking pristine. It was $18. And in Australian dollars, that's basically nothing. Pass the disc around to everyone you know and have them download the game. It does ask you to insert the disc to boot the game, unfortunately. You do need the disc in the drive to boot it up. The Blu-ray Silent Hill Revelation disc you got says it's from Morwell. I wonder if like I wonder if Video Easy and Morwell shut down or something like that and just shipped off all their shit. There's also this weird Dante's Inferno in a lenticular case. It's like 3D. This was $12. Actually, the 3D effect, you can barely see, like, the light moving behind his stick, I guess. It's not as good as the Resident Evil 2 one. But yeah, like, there's a bunch of goofy shit inside. Ooh. Battle.net? What's this got to do with Battle.net? What the fuck is this? They've accidentally put a, They've accidentally put a Diablo 3 Ultimate Evil Edition Reaper of Souls. Oh, it's just an ad. Join Battle.net for free and get a legendary ring. I don't think this is meant to come with Dante's Inferno. I don't think EA... I was hoping it was a code for the game. Like, I know some Activision games, like, the whole game is just a code, right? Unfortunately, this is not one of them. I guess that was an accident? Games in there though, so that's alright. Score! An ad for Diablo 3, let's go. You had the 3D one, you got it from play.com, same as your original. So this one's an Asian import. This one's Chinese. Or Hong Kong. This one's from Hong Kong. It's always weird when like a weird import copy of a game makes it to my local EB. It's like, what's your story? Where did you come from? Speaking of Hong Kong games, the game AI Limit. Did anyone buy AI Limit? Did that not get a physical disc copy in English countries? Because I was looking up AI Limit. I was assuming it'd be $5 by now. I typed AI Limit into eBay and it's just not there. I guess maybe it only came out in China or something like that. Remember when Battlefield 3 required an online pass? Yeah, Tekken Tag Tournament 2 does as well. I bought a Tekken Tag Tournament 2 online pass last year. And shock, there's nobody online. You got it from PlayAsia. Shit. Okay. So it was actually an Asian. I think it was an Asian exclusive. All right. You were in CEX the other day and the price of games was mental. It was like 20 quid. 20 kids? 20 quid for any mildly popular PS2 game. I don't know why the PS2, why the stuff at eBay was so cheap. I think they decided to give up on this really quickly. It took months to arrive. If you use the free shipping option from PlayAsia, sometimes it arrives within a week and sometimes it arrives within 14 years. I think it just depends on how fast the boat goes and whether it sinks on the way over. I think it usually sinks. Sorry, I'm just looking at my shit here. So, Battlefield 6. Is Battlefield 6 any good? I think I got a key for it. Of course it's not good. Lance, what are you talking about? You know exactly what Battlefield 6 is like. What happens when the ship sinks? You gotta send an email to support, I guess. You played 15 minutes and it's just Battlefield. So, last Battlefield I played... Actually, you know, I did actually play Battlefield 3 pretty... sorry. Wait, 3? Yeah, 3. The one that was after Bad Company 2. How does Battlefield work? Battlefield has, like, weird numbers, right? It's like Battlefield 2. And then there's Battlefield Bad Company 2. And then there's Battlefield 3, right? I think Battlefield 3 was the last one I played semi-seriously, but Bad Company 2 I played shitloads of it. I used to get like all my friends over with their TVs and PS3s, and we would all play on PS3 in the same house yelling at each other. Also, it started with 1942, and then there was Battlefield 2. So Battlefield 2 must have been the one that people used to play at the internet cafe that I ran. And Bad Company 2 was the one I played mostly at home. Battlefield 6 is the best thing that's ever happened to gaming, but it probably isn't. It suffers from we need to make the graphics better, so the maps have so much clutter. They need to have a few copies before playing, just to deal with all the stimulation. There's some hype around it, but it looks the same game from 2011. I'm sure it plays the same, which is probably a good thing. Do people really want Battlefield to evolve? Surely not. Surely not. Surely Battlefield can... Oh, right. I forgot I didn't turn the PS5 on. I had the PS2 on. I forgot I had the PS2 turned on. Wish it was the same game from 2011. What one was 2011? Bad Company, Battlefield 3 probably. You had to. Oh, do you not, Comfister? Do you not have secure boot enabled? We were talking about people who don't have secure boot enabled on Friday, and I'm like, these people are psychopaths. So many people don't have secure boot turned on their computer. This is so poor. I don't think secure boot is like a money. It costs money. Your dad didn't have secure boot, but his PC's old, yeah. Yeah, wait, so he didn't even have secure boot as an option. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, Envious, it's the Death Edition. Exactly. Crystal, I was scrolling through Instagram today and I saw your Mafia, your Mafia sponsored post. I didn't have audio turned on, but I was reading the subtitles and it seemed like you were very into it. EA said no to Linux, so you can't play it. Well, that's more like it. That's at least a reasonable reason not to be able to play it. Reasonable excuse not to play the game. That's what you're looking for. This game has galvanized people against secure boot. These are people who follow the prompt. Yeah, exactly. These are people who, yeah, they'll install kernel level anti-cheat, but they won't install, they won't turn on secure boot. Oh, you're using a company PC. You probably can't turn on secure boot. I bet maybe they got a BIOS password and everything. Secure boot is a thing that it basically makes it so if someone steals your computer, they can't get into it. That's like a big part of it. They can't like stick a USB key into your computer and boot into some crazy shit and like rip all the contents of your operating system out, decrypt all your Windows passwords and stuff. I don't know if it has any protection against like online shit. Like, I'm not sure if it protects you from like online viruses or anything. It probably prevents viruses from installing bootloaders, but at the end of the day, that's kind of more Windows responsibility anyway. You just pull the drive if you stole the computer. Yeah, but ideally your drive would be encrypted, but nobody's encrypting their drive. Seeing people complain about secure boot is a vicious assault on their privacy. Privacy? Yeah, it's not related to BitLocker, I know, yeah. Oh yeah, apparently Battlefield 6 makes people uninstall Valorant because it conflicts with the anti-cheat or something. That's, I keep saying, like, I was saying last week, I'm like, if you don't want people to cheat in your PC game, just fucking, you're gonna have to make an operating system because, like, you make a game for Windows, it needs to run in Windows. I'm sorry, but, like, this trying to circumvent, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. This constant, like, you want to run this video, they basically want their video game to act like an operating system, kernel level anti-cheat and secure boot enabled. Linux is very popular. Just fucking, the entire game should be an OS. To play the game, it should install to a USB stick, and then when you try to launch the game on Steam, it should pop up with a message saying, reboot your PC and press F12 during the boot process. Select USB boot to begin Battlefield 6. Like, it would just be fucking... That's the only way. Yeah, you should have to buy a Battlefield PC. Exactly. It should be a whole fucking computer. Recent BIOSes seem to not have the ability to save any fucking settings when you update them, so you need to back up your secure boot keys or your... Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Yeah, Chromebook. Yeah, there should be a Chromebook, but instead of Chrome, it just runs Battlefield 6. Probably sell better than Chromebooks. Don't want to do anything stupid. Yeah, I mean, Confessor, exactly. It's like, it'd be one thing if the game was like, oh, can you please change some random settings in the BIOS to make this game work? But expecting people to have, it's like back when games came out that required DirectX 11, or do you remember when games came out that wouldn't run on Windows XP? They required Windows Vista. I guess it's kind of like that, because having secure boot enabled is kind of an expectation of a modern PC. And it is weird to see so many people don't have it enabled, but I guess not every... I don't know, like maybe... I don't know, I thought everyone just had secure boot turned on. I always get confused trying to install Windows these days because I don't quite understand how secure boot works, and I'll make a USB key and then it's like, oh, UEFI something I don't understand. But I just thought it was because secure boot was enabled and I didn't know how to work with it. I don't really know. Maybe an Elden Ring OS would finally fix the stuttering. Yeah, PCs like arcade cabinets, exactly. Yeah, I just thought it was I thought it was enabled by default on like every computer these days. Like if you buy a motherboard off the shelf and put a computer together, I just assumed it was turned on. It's probably not, I don't know. You remember when your copy of Dark Souls 2 stopped working because you were on a 32-bit Windows? Oh, did that happen? Was that like part of the Scholar update maybe? Look at that turgid egg. Turgid egg. So apparently, I don't know, I wonder if 12 has a 3-day ban or a week-long ban. It's possible that 12 will return partway through this stream. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. How much do you, how many days would you ban someone for being 12? For committing the mortal infraction of being 12? 7 days. Somehow 12 has returned. Where's my shit here? There we go. What are we at? 38 hours. That's not too bad. 12 years for 12. 12 years of 12. More than Misbehavin' got, that's for sure. I mean, he's probably more offensive than Misbehavin's butthole. Aren't we all, though? PlayStation 5 so loud. Fans in it go crazy. We've only got one boss left. Crystal can finally wear tank tops again now that 12's banned. Yeah. Sadly, this game's final boss is like a 90-second pushover with spells. It's fine, I'll do it without spells. So eerily quiet. You're up to Bow Sorcerer. Damn, you're Oh, Bow Sorcerer. Yes. Still, that's really good progress. Bow Sorcerer can be so difficult as well. Like genuinely, really hard boss fight depending on how it goes for you. So what was this elevator back here? Does it allow me to skip this? I think it's progress. I think the elevator is progress. Really like the game, it's a nice time. I'm glad it hasn't been like particularly frustrating or too frustrating for you or anything like that. Distortion's trained to speedrun the game and he can kill Bow Sorcerer so fast. I assume he just like parries to death or something like that, or some kind of magic dealio. Actually, speedruns of this are probably very magic based, right? I was so glad that Digital Foundry did a review of the game. Coming off the back of John Linneman saying he'd never heard of it, and then suddenly a review of it just got uploaded last night. I think it was last night. Jacked, what's going on? The only boss that's taking you more than like 3 goes was Commander Honglan. That's so good. So, is this where I got to? I'm guessing I came from down here. Probably pulled a lever that made this platform appear. Is it possible to get crashes on PS5? You've been a PC player all your life, but you're considering getting a PS5 because you just don't want to upgrade your... Well, I mean, yeah, there are games that will make a PS5 crash. Absolutely, absolutely. PS5s can crash due to programming errors in the video game. It happens for sure. You get like a full screen. It gets like a blue screen message, but the console doesn't reboot. It just says like, hey, this game has performed an illegal operation and will close. I mean, it's a lot rarer than a PC game crashing because PC games have way more variables, you know, to deal with. Or, you know, sometimes something else completely unrelated to the game you're playing will crash. Those big enemies have the classic Souls issue where your whiff hits between the legs or something like that. You can also get cockroaches in your PS5 if you're not careful. That's 100% true. Is that a... Oh, there's a bamboozling. I didn't realize you could see bamboozlings from so far away. Oh, fuck off, mate. Ah, shit, I was holding X. So I got stuck into the weapon upgrade animation. Item pickup animation. Helldivers 2 had your PS5 crash multiple times. There was some game I played not too long ago that had a few crashes in it. I can't remember what it was. Something recently, though. Something running on like a homegrown engine, I think. This area was really fun the way it all intertwines and the paths connect in the middle. I think this area is okay. I don't know. I guess I don't really love it. Hail to Nothing, who was in chat before. It was so funny reading... he finished the game on the weekend, I think. It was so funny reading his opinions on the game. He just fucking hated everything about this game. Just like, entire game is way too confusing. Everything's way too hard. None of the attack patterns make sense. Final area is literally the worst area I've ever played in any video game before. It's so funny. Just the most unhappy you could possibly be. I mean, I can't really comment on how much he likes other areas in other video games. Maybe it is, maybe it is. But I mean, like, obviously... You can just watch someone play the game and be like, oh, of course it's like possible to learn the game and get good at it and have fun and enjoy the process and all that. Oh. But some people might not be able to do that. Maybe. I shouldn't have got involved. Fuck. This area looks like the entirety of Code Vein. It's been a nice Chinese-themed world, and suddenly you're in a Spawn comic book. It does feel like that, yeah. I should have let those boys sort their own shit out. It's alright, at least I can do the bamboozling now. I shouldn't have got involved. Yeah, exactly, Joe. So, Joe, I didn't know the avian area existed at all until I was, like, actually partway into this area. I backtracked and did it because I saw it in a video, and so by the time I encountered that big dude, I'd actually seen heaps of them. They could certainly speed up the elevators, yeah. Absolutely. Thankfully, I don't know if I did die once to the Bride boss, so I did get to see the run back to the Bride once. And I mean, when you're streaming, the elevator speeds don't matter, because I mean, I'm just reading chat and just talking. I'm not like just staring at the screen annoyed at the fact that I died to a boss the 30th time. And I've never died to the Madam boss, so I didn't even know what the run back looked like to the Madam boss. I was watching some streamers struggle on the Madam boss on the weekend, and it's just interesting. I just didn't know what it was like to even struggle against the boss. They were playing really conservatively, like with both those bosses, I was just touching them the whole time. Like, if the boss got away from me, I would sprint back to them and just be desperately trying to wrap around their body to do backstabs. And yeah, seeing one guy was like, one streamer I was watching, he was trying to hide behind the door, hoping that, like, he could, like, game the system. Like, if I hide behind this door. And I don't think I talked to any streamers this weekend, except, like, Max and stuff like that, like normal people. I didn't jump in chat with many people today, on the weekend. Fucking bullshit! I got him. I got him. I got him. Yeah, I don't know. The fox seemed predictable. The fox does have like a weird delay in its attack, but it was kind of easy to guess that it was gonna do that. Connie, did you send your PS5 off yet?
I am here for the especially nice and kind.
Really? I just got a notification on my phone that you reacted to my Instagram post. My entire Facebook feed is currently completely fucked with AI generated, you know, workers rescue animal who is about to drown, and workers rescue seal who is covered in jellyfish, and workers rescue puppy from doors of like, I got like 300 of them over the weekend. I just started taking screenshots of them, and the dog, it was like workers rescue dog from cement, and the workers are literally just fucking dumping cement on the dog. I'm like, you guys are not helping at all. Your PS5 got sent away on Friday. Your friend has lent you her PS5. Ooh, will you be able to like resume any save files, any progress? You decided to click the stream to save the dog from cement. I think I wrote ignore equals cement or something like that on the Instagram story. Is it possible to wish death upon the dog? I don't think it would be TOS. Yeah, it's not a real dog. It's not a real dog. Like, surely you could post something like, I hope the seal kills those divers and then runs over their kids with a truck or something, and it wouldn't be TOS because they're not real divers. And seals can't even... Is it TOS to wish harm upon someone if the harm isn't realistic? Like, a reasonable person could not possibly think you're being serious? Like, if you said, like, oh, I hope that guy, gets killed in a freak automotive incident where a dog has stolen a car and is driving the car, is driving a car and then crashes the car, and it's like a dog couldn't do that. A dog, even in like a freak incident, a dog could not drive a car. You wish they'd save the Never Goon minion instead of the dog. Yeah, it's the internet. There's no such thing as a reasonable person. Is this my game of the year so far? I mean, yeah, I think I like this better than Expedition 33, but then again, I was watching, I was watching Peeve play Expedition 33 on the weekend, and I forgot how great that game is. It's gonna be really funny watching Peeve play Expedition 33, because you know he will refuse to progress past something that he can't kill. He'll get up to the fucking... What is it, like the Evic or Evic, whatever the fuck. The things that you sort of really intended to come back to later. And he will just be like, nope, I can do it, I can do it. Your dog could do that. Your dog would be the getaway driver that runs over a child. The one with the woman having a cuddle with a great white shark drove you nuts. I don't think I've seen that one. I mean, I guess we all see different ones, right? We all get different insane AI generated posts in our feeds. That was pretty good. He spent an hour doing chip damage. 7-hour frost event. Yeah, so I'm excited because I know he's just going to refuse to make progress. I gotta read what Franz wrote in a second. Right, so now we've progressed back to... Yeah. I see. You can't hide down here, can you? Nah. Oh shit, no, not at all. Hang on, I gotta... fuck me. Hang on a sec. Will that guy hear me? Yeah, he heard me. God damn it, I just want to read chat. I want to play a game. Safe? We're kind of safe. Look at Newfie Goldmark says, I had 300 million views, ask me anything. That's an account from 2020. Wait, are you serious? Can you, Newfie Goldmark, where do you get your ideas from? If you had to choose between keeping your Pro or your PC for the best gaming experience... Oh, for gaming experience, I prefer my PlayStation Pro for sure. I have a gaming PC, but it's just, like, and even games that I own on both consoles, it's just sometimes a little bit frustrating just to have, like, a smooth experience just getting a game up and running and just going from the start. You got to your auntie's place, and it's a real shithole. She and her cop husband are ultra judgy of others. But they're also ultra hoarders, and they live in a pigsty. It's just clothes, vacuums, spiderwebs, and old laptops everywhere. So they're super judgy. Super judgy. You get your ideas from AI video that's... I browsed you as disgusting, found some videos I like, then reverse engineered them by finding out software and try... This dude's account's been hacked, hey. Like, this dude's account... This guy's got an account from 2020, and he's, like, just posting, like, AI-generated text in chat. That's fucked. How do... Like, where's the payoff? Newfie Goldmark, I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to pay. I'm ready to pay. What do we do? How do I get these numbers? Give me these numbers, Newfie Goldmark. I'm so ready to buy I'm so ready to get the promotion. Can you promote my Instagram and TikTok and so I can get the big views? Yeah, Franz, I got hit by them because Franz, were you here when I came in backwards? I came in backwards through this area. I actually entered chapter 5 through this area. It turns out you kind of can. There it is. Me, I'm dead. Oh, how am I Oh, there we go, I'm dead. Buy low, sell high shit. I'm so ready to buy. It's alright, I can run past all those guys now since I've killed them all once. I've checked off that need in my mind. Yeah, I'm curious, like, Newfie Goldmark, like, where the payoff is. Funny enough, I had about 8 videos with cheesecakes in them. Newfie Goldmark... I think Newfie Goldmark can't, like, see or hear the stream. I think Newfie Goldmark must, like, just read the chat. Because I guess it would be way too much electricity to, like, feed the stream into the AI thingy. It just gets the messages from the chat, hey. It says, I can see and hear you. Wow, that's so good. How do I buy? Newfie Goldmark, I'm ready for you to promote my stream, Instagram, and TikTok. You made the dog rescuing video. I'm ready to buy. Promote me. I want to become famous, just like Newfie Goldmark. How buy? How buy? It's like the only place with those falling rocks as well. Is there just one of them? I never even noticed if there's more. Exclamation mark invest. You buy. Franz, so you're at Arnie's place. When you say they're like judgy, have they been like giving you a hard time about stupid stuff? Like, why do you play video games all day? Or like, I don't know. Why don't you... I don't know. I got no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even have anything to leverage here for this theoretical conversation. Why do you sit down when you go to the toilet? Why do you sit down to piss? It's fucking judgy fucks. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we get some AI-generated emotes. That'd be so cool. Oh, the big guy doesn't respawn. I see. The one that was in that fight. Damn. Go kill that guy. Oh, right, there's this lady here. Oh, she dodged all my magic. Oh! Wait, burn? Who burned me? That's so interesting. Fuck me, I'm almost despaired. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got despaired. Okay, the despair procced. Shit, interesting. Okay. You didn't have to interact with them this time. That already cleared out for the holiday. Oh, so you just know them. Yeah, okay, yeah. You sit down sideways when you go to the toilet. I haven't promoted anything but my own content, and even still was not enough for them to take all my try on eggshells on platforms now. I got monetized through TikTok Creator, made about blah blah, demonetized them. Hey, Newfie Goldmark. What the fuck are you talking about? Mate, what are you talking about? Like, are you just here to talk about, like, how you had an adventure on Instagram? Is that just, like, the whole thing? Because, yeah, there's, like, billions and billions of people flooding social media with AI-generated dog shit and making money from it. Yeah, okay. Are you, like, a real guy? Are you, like, a real person? Are you just one of those people who floods social media platforms with AI-generated dog shit and makes money off the back of it? Because if so, that's okay. That's awesome. That's really good. That's really good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, no, that's cool. I don't really have any questions about it. I just think that's interesting. I just thought you were I thought you were trying to sell something in chat. Other than that, like, hell yeah, buddy. I mean, like, good on you. Your videos take like 3 or 4 hours plus 4. Oh, to render and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I see heaps of people in the YouTube creators subreddit and stuff like that, and they're like just always talking about the AI generated factory. I assume Newfie Goldmark might have just been lurking. Yeah, can you make an AI generated video that talks about Bald Man's stream that you saw, and if you watch it, it rescues one dog from a cement pile? I'm assuming that would not be very helpful. I assume people who get tricked by AI generated videos are too smart to watch Bald Man streamers. BTR Noodle, how you doing? How you doing? You just wanted to watch the stream? That's so good. You just want to watch WUCHANG streamers. That's so good. Alright, up the... I gotta kill that lady. She's actually hard to kill. This man throws shit at you if you don't kill him. Okay. Grab my souls. Should be safe to fight over here. Fired. Nice. One more hit. Nice. Okay, all good, all good, all good. Okay. I remember us watching a lot of people die up ahead because they had to do a run back and run past that particular enemy, and I don't really know why, so I guess I'll see what's up here. Generate a video of Lance being out with Amaranth. Those AI generated makeout videos, they there must just be some website that generates those, hey? Because they're so common. Sora plus Kaylee. Yeah, this is... I think this elevator's slow specifically so you can't run past this enemy, but I don't know. Squall, how was your weekend? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I got a Pepsi Raspberry. So I went through the Pepsi Mango, and it was I was like, definitely don't need any more of that. And then they had Pepsi Raspberry, so I got 10 cans of Pepsi Raspberry now. We'll see. It's kind of also sickly sweet, like the mango was. Yeah, it's just a different flavor of sickly sweet. This thing's fucking fanging it. Let's go. The Surge is free on Lenovo Key Drop site. Is it a Steam key or something like that? Oh, should I jump off onto that thing there? Oh, surely. No! Fuck! That's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, I thought it was sort of... Well, there was a secret there. Whatever, I can run back there, it's fine. Raspberry should be kind of tart. It is a little bit more of a tart flavor, but it's still too much. Nice moan. Strider is free on the 20th. You tried the Liquid Death Mango and you hate how much you love it. You want them to sponsor you because it's $7 for a can of water. I got an email from Udi the other day, and I was like, now that I use a face cam, surely I can get Udi to sponsor the stream. You guys, Udi is the company that makes, you know, the big hoodie with the pizza slices I wear? That's Udi. And I'm like, I reckon they would they sponsored basically like every streamer I know, from like 10 viewers to 5,000 viewers and shit like that. Like, I think Crystal's worked with Udi since she was like a little streamer. Head actually just drops instantly. Yeah, it's because they don't want like jumping off ledges and stuff like that to be a mechanic, like an exploration mechanic, I think. Udi just loves sponsoring streamers. They're Australian, right? Like, they're an Australian company. Udi founder all over social media. Dave Fogarty, is that him? They're Australian, yeah. Reliever, do you have an email address for Dave Fogarty at Udi? Crystal's been sponsored by them since before puberty. I think Nick was sponsored by them, and she's always been a relatively little streamer. Hey, oh, he was on Shark Tank Australia, was he really? That's awesome. I might send him an email and be like, hey, I'll tell him like I wear knockoff hoodies on stream all the time. I have these shitty bootlegs that I get from like this Chinese import shop. And my viewers are always telling me you gotta get the real deal. They say to me, they say, Baldy, you don't understand. You think these fake hoodies are good, but like the real deal will blow your mind. So I'm reaching out to you, Dave Fogarty, today on behalf of my community to correct an egregious infraction I've committed in front of, and I'll throw around the word sin and stuff like that for a single pit pick. A fair exchange. Oh shit. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. My community is always telling me I wouldn't download it, Woody. That's what they said. They said. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Let's... one pit. Armpits need to come in uneven numbers. It's 1 or 3. Alright. Lady time. I keep been loving my Temu brand hoodies. Oh shit, I thought she was about to teleport. Drink, 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 drink. Hag. Alright. Oh, good. Sponsorship pitch. Better to be a shill than a fraud. Exactly, exactly. Have you not yet broken the game with the most bullshit spell? Nah, have you been playing this? Have you played this, Benjamin Stellar Jockeys? I've still got this fucking Taiwanese Steam key burning a hole in my desk, waiting for 12 to come back. Reliever, you know 12, right? The Taiwanese dude who's always talking about your armpits? I'm pretty sure Reliever knows 12 because she's like the main person whose armpits he talks about, or was for like 2 months straight. Prez, how you doing? What's it always armpits? Alright, this elevator is extremely slow. I agree, I agree. What if he thinks it's a permaban? Doesn't it tell you? On the ban message, doesn't it like say you've been temporarily suspended? The one that gives you the free auto dodge, right? I might use that on the last boss a little bit to avoid its wave attacks. Oh, Newfie Goldmark. I've actually finished this game once before because I got a review key for it. I finished it before the game came out. But I kind of fucked everything up during my playthrough. So this is my second playthrough. I wasn't allowed to stream the first one. Oh, you can probably jump onto that one. We're going back up. And I can't quite remember a lot of the layout as well. Far be it from 12 to not understand anything. Oh, shit, man. He knocked me off the fucking... whatever, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, a lot of the long elevators you can drop off and there's little platforming puzzles for them. Yeah, they just give you a couple of items. It completely trivializes that phase. Just spam the cast and... Yeah, I watched, when Ongbal uploaded his video of doing every boss without taking any damage, the first... all I skipped to was, that one attack. I was like, how the fuck did Ongbal avoid the water attack? And, why's my Discord making noises? Who pregnant reacted to my stream notification? That was my Judes. And yeah, he just used the iframe magic to do it. You have a PS5 and a copy of Death Stranding 2 now. The problem is the really good and modern TV your auntie uses is a Samsung from 2011. It's 1080p and it has horrendous input delay. Surely a 2011 Samsung would have game mode though. Like my Samsung from 2008 or 2009 had game mode. Ongbala freak. Honestly, I guess this game, like watching him no-hit the enemies in this game, it wasn't that impressive because I feel like this game kind of is, he was parrying and stuff, it's kind of easy to master. But also, he's just got some fucking, his Stellar Blade videos are insane, like. A sport mode on older TVs, really? I thought sport mode like might add friggin' motion blur or something like that, I really don't know. You run to one side of the arena and you outrun it. Interesting. Yeah, Ongbal couldn't work it out. Neither could I. Your 2008 has game mode. Yeah, I guess it definitely would depend on the TV, right? It's not. I assume it's not a plasma or anything like that, right? When were plasma TVs a thing? They had to be like around 2005, 2004. Can't find it in the options at least. Probably in a friggin' service menu or something. Oh, damn it, I didn't kill that guy. I'm gonna get punished for that. You sprint to the left as soon as he starts conjuring his bullshit. Okay. Alright, I'll try it out. He did Unalloyed Millennium Mod no-hit, and it's just fucking unbelievable. Sometimes I go back and watch his Stellar Blade videos, just as a little treat. They're just good to put on. Motivate yourself to be a better person in life. Whew. It's 3D ready. Yeah, so was my last Samsung was 3D ready. I played fucking Black Ops in 3D on it for about 25 minutes before deciding it sucked. I never watched a 3D movie on it. Apparently the movie Dread is pretty good in 3D. Every time I talk about how much I love the movie Dread, people are like, man, that movie was so good in 3D. Modern TVs don't even support 3D anymore, do they? Like, they actually removed it. Because in order for a TV to support 3D, it needs to not only be, I guess, do they need to be 120 hertz? No, they don't, because 3D movies are 48 hertz, aren't they? Are they 48 hertz? I guess they must be. They must be 48 hertz, 24 FPS, 1 frame for, maybe? I don't know, fuck, maybe they run at half rate, I don't know. But in order for a 3D TV to work, it needs to have a little diode on the screen that communicates with the shutter glasses. It's pretty good in 2D. Oh yeah, the movie Dread fucking rules. I love that. Mad Judes, how you doing? Thank you for pregnant reacting to my going live notification. A beautiful day. Oh right, so where am I dropping off? Here? Here? Fuck yeah, okay, we're good. Whew! Alright. You still need to play Stellar Blade. You've been playing Elden Ring, haven't you? Just still cruising through it, I assume. What are you doing, no-hit at the moment, maybe? Or is it level 1? Right, this man who knocking off the ledge is definitely gonna die. Why are TVs one of the only things that's not gotten more expensive in the last decade? I don't know, maybe they're getting easier to make and the companies already make $1 billion a second anyway. It's RL1, yeah, okay, yeah. Fucking hell. Where's that prick? Hey, an actual plunging attack that will kind of work. I'm gonna kill him. I just didn't do a plunging attack, but yeah. It's so rare for a plunging attack in this game. R.L. Stein. Oh, here? Okay. I love not being able to point the camera straight down. This is the one, yeah, this is the part where it's the worst. Not being able to look straight down. This has been a clean break from your night brain addiction. You'll be back. That guy just fell off a ledge and took 0 damage. Get him! You can kind of orchestrate a couple of plunging attacks. If you like trick an enemy into walking near some stairs, then you run up the stairs, but that's about it. The little fuckers that come out of the ground. There's heaps of them here. They make you, like... There's one right there. See, I can see... I'm pretty sure I can see his hands reaching out of the dirt down there. There's like two little red shiny things. And if you try to mash dodge to get away from him, you just jump off the edge and die. I think that's one there. Wait, is it? It's not. It's just a texture on the ground. Okay, fucking hell. Yeah, there's ground skeletons. There's a couple of boss fights that have them in them. Yeah, there's a Jade Pendant and a Benediction Stone that increase plunging attacks. Yeah, Bo Magus summons them and the Soulwood summons them. Mrs. Magus. Might as well send the elevator back up. Wait, can't be used? Oh, this is to bring it down. Oh, you can just send it up by touching it, can't you? Oh, this brings you here. Then, where the hell is the storyteller? I thought the storyteller... Oh, yeah. No, he's on this way. He's on this path. Yeah. Well... Okay, so we've now come full circle, because technically here is closer to where I actually started Chapter 5, because we came in the secret entrance. We killed those guys and got the item that was past them. Yeah, no, it's done, yeah, I've done all this. I've already done, because we already did the Demon of Obsession, right? So we've already been here. I just wanted to, like, clear out everywhere. Make sure I've seen everything there is to see, you know? And now we've fully completed that path. The guy's trying to shoot me with his assault rifle. Dead. Yeah, the guys with the assault rifle, or it's a crossbow, is it? Are fucking crazy to deal with. Can you get attacked while you're using a shrine? I have maxed out the spear, right? Yeah, I have, okay. Is there any more, Oh yeah, there's upgrade nodes I can grab. What do we got? Agility? Does agility make you do more damage? Damage with, long swords. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Cool. This area pissed you off. You ended up just skipping half of these giants, guys. I killed them all once. I went out of my way to kill everybody once. I'm level 101. Lachlan, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I was really enjoying this game, and I mean, it's a huge game, so I was getting a lot of fun out of it, but I was also like, I'm in no rush to finish it. I had the game like 3 weeks before it was out. You finished the game at level 115. You're on the final boss now. You'll finish him tonight, then you'll do Night Rain. Oh, so you haven't played Night Rain at all yet? I feel like Night Rain and Stellar Blade you could like play at the same time, because Night Rain is like... I don't know, it's not... I guess... Actually, I don't know, maybe Night Rain is something you can like dedicate yourself wholly to for a while and complete the whole thing. I always think of Night Rain as being like, you just play it between other stuff. Okay, this is where I want to be. Yeah. Elden Ring was one of the first games you ever 100%ed. I keep planning at some point to go back and do the PS4 version of Elden Ring and platinum that as well. Someday. Yeah, I guess Night Rain, yeah, it has like a whole bunch of stuff to do. Stellar Blade's not too hard to 100%. It's like 50 hours maybe, 60. This guy. Yeah, to make a nice in-between game, yeah. This guy will fuck me up. Well, now this part here is the part, right, which made me second guess my entire traversal. Because you go up this elevator, and as you get to the top, the eyes start lasering you. And they are extremely hard to avoid. It made me think I was just doing something wrong. I'm gonna put my despair... What's the consort's outfit look like? Ah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put my despair resist as high as I can and see if I can just tank it. Because it messes you up so bad. Well, the consort has good despair resistance. Good on it. I guess if you're dating, like, that big dragon guy, you'd probably want to be able to tank despair pretty hard. Oh man, she's like crazy despair resistance. That's awesome. It's just going to be the whole consort outfit. What do these pants look like? Are they super tight? Yeah, they are. Ranged enemies suck so much in this game. Yeah, this outfit is like the max resist. They might have patched it. The eyes almost never hit you. Yeah, I would get to the top. I died probably 6 or 7 times on this elevator and had to do just the run back past that big guy. Consort's canopy hat. So yeah, the boss at the end of chapter 4, I can't remember his name, but he's like Dragon Emperor or something like that. I thought that was just like a goofy name they came up for him in this game. I didn't know that's like what the guy was actually known as in real life. I thought that was cool. I haven't played Kazan yet. No, I bought it. Once they announced that there was going to be a female character playable, I grabbed the disc. But I haven't played it yet. It's so good. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about Kazan while they play this game, and they're like, there's lots of things about this game I like better than Kazan, but Kazan is like peak Souls combat, or Souls-like combat sort of deal. They say like Kazan and Lies of P, as far as Souls-likes go, they both have the best combat. So check this out, right? Fucking that fucking, and then you get stuck. Yeah, fuck. That happened so many times. To me on my first playthrough. You get like jammed between the two things and fall off. I don't know. Like, what are they thinking? Is there a patch that fixes that? Like, Kazan's kind of dull to look at. Yeah, I mean, watching the trailers for Kazan, I was just not interested, you know? Reliever, you also haven't played Lies of P though? Lies of P's so good. So good. Let's put on some transmog anyway for our next trip up. I'll keep the I'll put this on so we can see the pants. The pants are cool. Kazan, the environments look dull, kind of like Lords of the Fallen to you. Lies of P DLC is extra good. I haven't played the DLC. They sent me the DLC, but I haven't played it yet. If we do Lies of P DLC, it'll be off the back of starting a new save file, so I can like refamiliarize myself with the whole game. Lies of P is fantastic. Reliever's playing Elden Ring. Rune level 1 playthrough Elden Ring. Look at me. Oh, you can get magic off that. That's cool. Dodge. Grows but fair, exactly. Yeah, maybe one of the Mortismal said that one of the patches that came out before the game was even released fixed a bunch of stuff, including the shrine in the burning cavern before the end of chapter 4. He said that shrine was moved. And he said that they fixed a couple of things. Like, there was a couple of bosses in this version that when you walk through a fog gate, the camera kind of bangs into the fog gate and you can't see yourself. He said they fixed that. They probably fixed this. He said the patch came out while he was halfway through his review. So yeah, it's probably out. Like, if I hadn't have ignored every update, like while I had the early copy of the game, I probably wouldn't have had this problem. The storyteller moves. Which version of the storyteller? Which one? Okay, how about if I stand here? That way it'll like launch me forward a little bit, but it shouldn't knock me off the elevator, right? Oh, the one after the tiger boss can be in 2 different locations depending on whether you've completed chapter 2 yet. If you kill the tiger boss but you haven't finished chapter 2, he's right outside the tiger door. And then after you finish chapter 2, he moves to the cave. So yeah, the reason he was like right outside the tiger boss door for me is because I killed the tiger boss before killing the bride. I'm good, okay. You know, the chapters are, the bonfire list. You know how the bonfire... Oh, shit, watch out, watch out. The bonfire... Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, it was just a little environmental thing. You know how in the bonfire list on the left, there's, like, multiple things? It starts with important location, and then it's got chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's the chapters. And you can do chapter 2 or 3 in either order, which is what makes it more confusing to even call them chapters. Lesbian Princess Smeagol, how you doing? Nah, it doesn't say chapter. That's why I had to contact the PR guy and be like, what the fuck is chapter 5? And he's like, oh, it's after you do the Burning Cave. Because, yeah, even before this game came out, the devs kept talking about how many chapters it would have. And I'm like, I'm playing the game right now, and I promise you guys it does not have chapters. People are like, well, the dev said it does, so you're obviously lying about having an early copy of the game. Like, alright, buddy. You do you. It's like, you thought it was just arbitrary based on mainline bosses. Yeah, so the end of chapter 2 is when you kill the bride, the end of chapter 3 is when you kill the tiger boss, the end of chapter 4 is when you kill the dragon emperor. The end of chapter 1 is Honglan. Can we cross the invisible path now? Not that I'd need to, I mean, because that's where I came in. It even jiggles. Deviant, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, that doesn't turn off the eye. Oh, wait, are the eyes turned off now? They're not, are they? They're still looking at me. Yeah, they're still there, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what that lever did that I pulled. Is it up here, maybe? I think it is. Turned off one bunch of eyes. Oh, did it? Okay. Oh, the one that was back near the invisible path, yeah. Does the game also run like garbage? I mean, this game doesn't run very well. Oh yeah, there's a plunging attack you can do here, and for as good as the setup is, like the enemy's right there, it's quite hard to pull off that plunging attack, which is really dumb. Oh yeah, you know, on my first playthrough, I actually did leave these guys alive. I couldn't... This fucking guy with the crossbow, I was like, fuck that guy. And I knew if I woke up these guys, he would wake up too. Lever. Lever? I just met her. Yeah, this fucking dude. I knew he would just beat the shit out of me if I woke him up. It's the lever over there, isn't it? Crossbow guy with a backstab might be easy enough. Maybe I will do it. I'll complete this area, then I'll run back and kill him. But how about this guy? Why is he so hard to backstab? Like, what the hell was that? Oh, shit! Holy shit, I'm alive. Okay. Jesus. Can't stand anything below 120 FPS. If you can't stand games below 120 FPS, you're gonna need to quit gaming. Because 120 FPS is like a rare treat in video games. Or you're gonna have to like stick to playing games that are probably like 4 or 5 years old at most times. Ideally PC games. Like 4 or 5 years older than the hardware you're running them on. Her cheeks. Her pants are way too tight. It would be agony to wear these. It's agony. Why is there 2 birds there? When you manage to get Bloodborne to run 120 FPS, you game so hard. I'll stick with my cinematic 45 FPS. Oh, that's, oh yeah, that's where those dudes are praying, okay. Where does this one lead? The cheeks are smiling. Oh, does this one pop back out underneath the eyes, maybe? Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. Jesus, dude. How is that helping? Wait, does he smash the other statues? Nah, he's just faffing about. I'm a big believer in default frame rates. It's the artist's original intention. Do you think there's people who watch like Spider-Verse and they're like, is there any way to watch it in 60 FPS or 24 FPS or whatever? Because Spider-Verse is one of those ones that uses like a stylized frame rate, isn't it? I wonder if there's like a lot of people who complain about that. There probably is. Surely there'd be a ton of people. If you answer wrong, you can miss an entire area. Do you mean the storyteller after Tiger? No. So when I say miss an entire area, you can make the game end at Bo Magus. Which would cause you to miss the entirety of Chapter 5. I don't quite know how, like, obviously I don't really want to know exactly how to get the Bo Magus ending, but if you get that, you miss all of Chapter 5. How do you do that? I think when the storyteller says, like, oh, so I think what you got to do, alright, this is, and don't correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows the answer, but I think you need to go to the avian area early enough that the Bo Magus is at the shrine, which I've never seen that before, but, like, she can be at the shrine, and I think she asks you a question. She's like, be buddies with me, and you can maybe pick yes, and then the storyteller later tells you to kill the Bo Magus, and you say no. It's something like that. It's something like that. And then you go to her arena, and maybe you do kill her, even though you said you weren't going to, or something. I don't know, but it's something to do with those two choices. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters has not decimated frame rate, but the lower frame rate. My blood I offer, that divine power may flow. A relic I wield to strike down my foe. You know, I didn't realize these rhyme until way too far into the game. My soul I give to shield all I cherish. Myself I sacrifice so the avians won't perish. Good on them. Good on the translators for getting them to rhyme. The poetry in English rhymes as well, which is like the dialogue, the voice poetry some characters do. The game South by Midnight had that stutter animation, but there was actually an option to turn it off and you turned it off, yeah. Good on them, I guess. It probably looks nice in cutscenes and stuff like that, but I think, like, if you've got, like, smooth camera movement but stuttery character movement, it's going to be a bit funny, and they probably knew, like, we're not entirely confident this works the way we wanted it to. So you reckon this is alright? It just didn't look good. Yeah, cool. The devs obviously weren't totally sure. Yeah, like Dollman. I mean, Dollman does good because it's not like you're literally controlling the guy or anything like that. Will these guys get up now that I killed that one? Nah, that's awesome. Excuse me. Big boy. The Dollman sex scene is like awkward because of the judder. He just like kind of jabs it in there. It seems to work for him. Playing Ghost of Tsushima in Kurosawa mode, black and white, nice artistic alternative. Did anybody play Ghost of Tsushima in Kurosawa mode? Doesn't Ghost of Yorte have some other mode they announced? I can't remember what it was. It was some different thing. You played it, nice. It's good. Yeah. So Honglan loved the consort, but I don't think the consort loved her back. I think the consort only loved the dragon emperor. Well, I mean, she was his consort, so. Does the consort's outfit say anything about Honglan? They journeyed thousands of miles to uncover secrets and treasures. Driven by the goal of restoring the Ming Dynasty, her path was fraught with hidden emotions. She definitely wanted to fuck Honglan. Okay, hidden emotions is enough for me. She definitely loved Honglan back. You grew up in a council estate. Being that pretentious would kill you. They were roommates. Following Emperor Chongshen's death, Yu Xia was engulfed in grief until the emergence of secret news sparked a flicker of hope. Yu Xia no longer knows whether her loyalty to Honglan stems from friendship. Oh, wrong pronoun. Wrong pronoun here. Because, well, first of all, it says friendship. Or desire to use him. So no mention of romance. Like, you would think it would have said loyalty to Honglan stems from, you know, desire for Honglan or desire to use her. But also, like, using a masculine pronoun is interesting. Like, I don't know how you fuck that up. How do you fuck that up? In the translation process. I mean, driven by the goal of restoring, yeah, hidden emotions and aspirations. Alright. Ah, the panda's here. It's not the only item with that translation mistake in it. I guess the translators just assumed that it was a guy because there was probably romance mentioned. There's another item or two that refer to Honglan as a he. Is there really? That's so strange. I mean, I'm pretty sure Honglan's a lady. But, shows that armpit every time I show up. I've only got one. I need 5. Might be like a Mulan situation. I don't know. Could just check the Chinese text. Maybe it's a bit of a boku going on. Can you change the language in real time? No, I'm pretty sure you can only pick the text language at startup. Yeah, they forgot to swap it back after they showed the male version to the Chinese censors. Imagine the Chinese version actually has her as a man, so there's no like homoerotica in the plot. That would be so good. It's kind of raining here. Yeah, I've heard that those 9 discipline and 12 discipline benedictions are powerful as hell. Like OP, like it's just crazy. Is this where the storyteller says he's Duriel or something like that? Maybe? I can't remember if he's meant to be Duriel.
You're a tenacious one. Never thought you'd make it.
Exactly,
this
Franz. That's why I was
far,
curious
young
about swapping it back. Crusty homeless woman. She's so beautiful. Vince Vanta, how you doing? How you doing? I want to meet the homeless people in your town, Vince Vanta. She's so polished to a sheen, this woman.
Me?
Duriel, yeah, yeah.
A wandering bard, yes. But also, Duriel, a
Duriel.
deity worshipped in the shrines of Shu. I take on the forms I choose, shifting, adapting, endlessly. Tell me, what else do you seek to know, young man?
What do you mean by those shards? Do you mean the chisels?
The shards were tools they used
Yeah.
for their rituals. The keys to warping
I think he means the
reality.
chisels.
After my battle with the Bieling, the source of their power shattered and scattered across the land, remaining hidden for centuries.
Yeah,
Those
Duriel's the guy in the
shards.
shrines, yeah.
I'll bet you've got some on you, don't you?
I got a whole bunch of them, buddy. I got like 4 or 5, 6 even.
Tell me, what else do you seek to know, young man?
There's a summon for the final boss. Is there really? I assume it needs an NPC to have made it that far.
Here lies the ancient Shu capital, entombed forever after the Great War of the Avians and Bieling.
It's Duriel.
Further in,
Duriel.
you'll find the
Duriel.
Avian altar. The Avians
Is it actually
learned
Duriel
the
you can
secrets
summon,
of
is
the
it?
heavens
That's cool.
and used the altar to craft red mercury, aiming to bend fate
Kinda
itself
sucks.
and reach godhood. A pity that such power, defying the natural order, was never meant to last.
So, like, my first time
Tell
playing
me,
through,
what else do you seek to know, young man?
did you guys all found this area, right? Like, and then he tells you to take a leap forward and, like, discover the Bow Capital and shit, and you just land on that big platform that you, like, it was just behind you when you first arrived. It really made it seem like meeting this guy was meant to happen early in the Bow Capital. And going through, like, the narrow path to get here. I don't know, it's weird. The layout of this area, the way, like, the scenario of this whole area plays out, makes me feel like it changed at some point in development.
Oh, your lingering obsession with life and death. That's
Chewie, what's going on? How was your weekend? I hope your weekend was good.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem. An old friend.
Yeah, you just go
awaits
downstairs
just
right away.
ahead.
Like, why? They should have not had those stairs there, in my opinion.
Still chasing illusions. Then go on.
Yeah.
Take that leap forward.
Oh, his scepter faded away and turned into a spell for me. That's so good. So you actually missed the fact that you could just go down the stairs? I'd cleared out like 90% of that area before I even came here. That's so funny. Yeah, because he's like, take a step forward and you'll discover blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, cool, what awesome shit have I found here? And it just takes you back to the start of the area. Super weird. But then today, I watched a YouTube video of a dude who played through the whole game without ever leveling up. And he did the same thing. He goes, I only found out during New Game Plus that you can literally just go down these stairs and skip this whole area. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? That's literally the area. Like, it was the last thing you did and you assumed it was hidden. So interesting. Because, yeah, I dropped down here and I was like, wait, what? It feels like this is meant to be epic. Like, you come here, and the bird's like, this way, buddy. And you drop down, and it's like, whoa, what have I found? And it's like, okay, cool. I found an area. I couldn't work out what was going on. I'm like, but this is just back to the start. So yeah, the fact that that drop there seems like it's meant to be a big reveal of some kind, and the fact that the other entrance exists in the narrow path really makes it seem like something changed during development, maybe. Anyway, that's that entire path done, isn't it? Like that whole gauntlet, the whole trap road is done now. The birds, I think the birds were implemented because there was probably a lot of playtesters who said it was confusing. The map layout's confusing, so they left birds everywhere and you can kill them as you go. That way you know if you find a bird, it's somewhere you haven't been yet. That's, I'm pretty sure the game actually says, in the tutorial, I thought the birds were mentioned somewhere. And it said, like, they will guide you on your way or something like that. Probably not. Might be written on the description of the item they drop, but also maybe not that either. What are they, aurum feathers? Blah, blah, blah. Nah, I don't know. I don't know where I got that idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're for. It's to, you clear them out as you go. That way you know where you have and have not been. But I don't know where I got that idea from exactly. It makes sense. Maybe it's just because it makes sense. Pretty sure I read it somewhere. Maybe it's in the review guide. You know what? I'm going to check the review guide. Because now I'm really curious where the hell I got that idea from. WUCHANG. WUCHANG. Quick message about WUCHANG. WUCHANG. Order confirmed. Fallen feathers. When you search your email for WUCHANG, when you search your email at all, it doesn't put it in like order of oldest to newest. It puts it in some weird order. Review guide. Embargo. Overview. Our hero. Feathering explained. System. I think gameplay tips. Don't forget to use your red mercury to level up. Make the best use of items you find in the world. Skyborn Might is the key. You can use Swift Draw. Shrines let you restore your mana. Leveling up. In darker areas, use your lantern. Temperance must be equipped in the item slot to use. That's a handy tip. Levels are designed as primary linear with semi-open environments. If you get lost, look out for landmark structures in the environment. Those are visual cues. If you're being one-shot, check your resistances. Players can remember to use transmogrification. No, alright, I guess I just made it up. I definitely just made up the idea of the birds being canonically for that point. I like how they mentioned transmog being in there. Zombie hanging out down there, yeah. I don't really use the quick draw ability. It's probably good. I just don't know. Ongbal does. That's kind of fucked up. Ongbal always goes out of his way to try not to just be cheesing fights. So it's like if there's a bunch of mechanics, he'll try to use them rather than just finding the one best move that works out and spamming it over and over again. So he probably wants to show off some cool style or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Used it at the start of the game. Yeah, I assumed it was like OP, but I don't know. I used it a couple of times and it just didn't really go. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I finished my Pepsi Raspberry. I don't know. Discipline and spells is enough for you. Yeah, it's probably all good, but yeah. The pinwheel boy. Oh, Benjamin, he's dead. He's dead. They don't let you rebind the cross button either. What happened there? Sometimes that doesn't work. Tell us if you get hard during. Ziesel, how you doing? Alright, I'll be back.
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
流浪に剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
ディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気。
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
死ね
罪状はそうね。スピード違反の殺人なんだけど好きなのでいいわ。
待て、ほらインチキ警官。さあ、勝てば邪道、負けても下道の地獄街道を流れた。行く先なんてわからない。
Okay. Oh man, fucking my Twitter. Fucking some bot. So I tweet like I'm going live on Twitch, and some bot reply. I said I'm going live on Twitch. One boss remaining in WUCHANG. Let's see what ending I get. New Game Plus is ahead. Some bot replies and he's like, I can't wait to see how it ends. Daniel Clark X1 was just talking about WUCHANG's endings the other day. Wonder if he'll drop by the stream too. And good luck with New Game Plus. Look at that M dash. Look at that fucking M dash in there. Just like being the most AI generated M dash you've ever seen in your fucking life. And like obviously the NFT picture. I tapped on his profile and he's got me fucking blocked. The bot replied to me and then blocked me. I guess they hope that if they block you, you won't get a notification about their tweet and then hide the tweet. Anyway, so I look at Daniel Clark X1. So this is the guy who's paid. This guy has rented a botnet. Daniel Clark X1 has rented a botnet to go around Twitter writing AI-generated replies to everybody so that people will follow the US equities trader focused on momentum, risk management, and this guy has rented a fucking botnet to get followers to his, like, just piss. Just absolute piss of fucking, absolute piss of internet. Piss internet theory. Toilet flushes. Absolute toilet flush. Let me get this can. There we go. Make room for my coffee. The guy's a carny. Smells like cabbage. We take a long walk up a short pier. Can I see that without logging in? Why can you bind every other button other than interact? What's Alt0151 do? What beautiful symbol is that? We brigade that guy. Nah, he'll love it. I don't know anything about keeping Hair Yours Eye alive. Benjamin Stella Jockeys. Thank you for the M dashes, yo. Yeah, Hey Yours Eye is fucking dead. I got his outfit though, I believe. That's his outfit. Merchant? Wait, Hey Yours Eye wears merchant coat. Having rescued the two sisters from their fate in the fishing village, Their destinies became intertwined, yet his reason for traveling to Shu was to find their enemy still vivid in his memory. The bit in the middle of that post is good. Wait, the, oh, that's N dash and M dash. Okay, yeah. Franz, do you mean the, Twitter account that I was looking at before? A red stripe of cloth adorned with gold used to keep hair out of the way, having rescued the two sisters. Yep. Did I get the scarf for the sister and meet them both at the refugee camp? I never met a sister character. I never met anybody. All the characters died. Half the characters I never even met. There was no little sister in my playthrough. He wears a ring. In his early years, He Yozai led a spendthrift's life. A spendthrift, that's an interesting, Your game already runs like my dead grandmother. At least let me rebind the controls however I want so I can play the game in a way that feels comfortable. I love that. Whereupon he set out... Wait. So spends until his family's fortune... spendthrift's life. What does that mean? Whereupon he set out toward the southern archipelago. Incessant battles numbed his heart as time passed. What little compassion the exhausted man could muster, he gave to the two sisters. Aww. Yeah, Benjamin, I don't want to know, like, too many details, like, about the NPCs I've missed, though. Like, I want to... The NPC questline is, like, the last thing I sort of haven't been spoiled on for the most part. But I'm guessing if you just sort of play through the game in order of chapters, it, sort of plays out the way they expect it to, maybe? Okay, I'm dressed as Heiyozai now. Heiyozai's hat is okay. Does his ring come with this arm wrap? I guess it does. If I take this shirt off... Yeah, I've got the arm wrap, okay. Where is it? There it is. Pretty cool. You got pretty much everyone except the old lady on your New Game Plus. Yeah, I saw someone say that it's kind of possible to get like damn near every NPC to the docks, and I'm like, that's cool. I wonder what like a completionist playthrough of it looks like. I want to see like speed runs of 100%, and that includes every NPC. I wonder what the speedrun categories for this game will even end up being. Like, what will constitute 100% playthrough? Obviously, like, every boss, but, like, what about every demon of hate or demon manifestation, you know? I already had these equipped. I better put corruption resistance on. It's going to be Consort again, isn't it? Yeah, she's got 50 resistant to every... So, Consort's outfit is just the best for every resistance, is it? You never saw anyone at the docks. You know, Dingo's mate. So, Dingo went crazy and attacked me, but his mate was there at the docks. She's a bit of a glass cannon with this outfit on. Still got corrupted. That was careless of me. Domesticated. Dingo and his mate, they were both getting drunk near the start of chapter 2. Like, just before, as you get to the snowy cold area, you meet these two guys drinking. And then eventually Dingo is in he's in like, Zenwu Temple right near the first shrine, just sort of crouched there being like, hello, you. You fucked up something, didn't get their conclusion. Yeah, fair. Wonder if it's possible to save both of them. It probably is. Wanted to see how this went with these pants. You got them both to the docks. Nice, nice. Damn, those things are weak to fire. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade my Estus flask. Dingo Dial, the MVP of Crash 4. Alright, we can use these flowers because we've got to revisit the shrine anyway before we proceed forward. Because this is just a little dead end, isn't it, this whole area? Deep fried curds, what's happening? What's happening? Oh yeah, there's an item you can give one called like secret orders or something. I think I got that item, and yeah, it says that like you could give it to somebody who's unsure of their allegiance. It wasn't that exactly, but it was something along those lines. Still my favorite enemy animation. Although I like the guys who do backflips and say, "Can't touch me." What do you actually get for exploring this little loop? Is there really nothing here? Did I pick up any interesting item? Just a bit of mercury down here. Mate, good on him. Least rewarding loop in the game. This is a vibe zone. Is there other shrines in this area? There's obviously the one before the last boss. I don't remember if there's any other ones. If you like always come back to this one. I think you always come back to this one. Yeah, this one, the one in the secret area, and the final boss, yeah. I got every shrine, the trophy for every shrine. That's it, I maxed out my incense. Maxed out my Estus. Beautiful, you get a trophy for that. Anything else good here to grab? I mean, I can always get some stamina. Oh. Oh, right. I must have used it on my way to the Estus, did I? Cool. I won't bother entering the dream yet. There's 4 shrines in this area, is there? Maybe I don't remember the other one. Some of the needles are broken as fuck, like the type of status ailments you can chuck on enemies. Go back to this for now. Bow capital depth, demon of accession area. Bow capital depths. Have I got that? Oh, yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's one outside the demon of obsession area gate, like the riddle door. That's right. And then there's the one inside. Yeah. Oh, there's 5. Oh, there's the one after the final boss, too. There's one in the boss's arena, yeah. Oh, when you've got 90% temperance, you can... sorry, madness, you can temper instantly. That would be extremely powerful. Do your benedictions apply to weapons you don't currently have in your hand? Like, as in, the benedictions on my other sword, they won't apply to this, will they? April, everything's going nice. What do people like more, this or Lies of PDLC? It's a big year for no jumping Souls games. I think most people prefer Lies of P over this. I like this better than Lies of P, but that's just me. One man, no hair. Yeah, it needs to be in your hand. That's cool, and fair enough too. Game doesn't have a cute twink. You're looking at her. Honglan is the cute twink, it turns out. Link Alive, what's happening? What's happening? You can jump in Lies of P, it's just the arc is cooked. I don't actually remember. Wukong is quite good, but it turns out it's more of an action game than anything else. You're probably going to enjoy WUCHANG more. Yeah, I want to play Wukong. I hear it's more God of War-ish than Souls-like-ish, though. It's a bit confusing. Everyone says it's like an action game like God of War. Serja, the YouTuber, said he described it as being like a Neo-like, but I'm not really sure how accurate that might be. I think he's the only person I've ever heard describe Wukong as being like Neo. Maybe the combat system is like Neo or something? I really don't know. It has stances or something. Yeah, these guys eventually kill each other, yeah. But they're set to aggro onto the player really easily. If they gave Pinocchio a fat ass and big naturals, it might change my answer. No, I think one of the big things holding back Pinocchio, Lies of P, is the world design not being quite as good, in the NPC quests not being this fun. Not making you like really wonder what could have happened differently and whatnot. Shouldn't be able to get corruption while I'm doing a perilous attack. That's alright. Maybe it's talking about Wo Long, maybe. I mean, Serja loved Wukong. And yeah, he was just like, this is 100% not a Souls-like, and he put it into his little Neo-like category and talked about it for an hour. Don't like the character so much, and the visual design for Lies of P is a little bit flat. It's just such a... The problem with Lies of P is it's so fun. You see, life would be so much easier if Lies of P just wasn't really, really, really fun. But unfortunately, it's fun as hell, so then you have to, like, you end up with this complicated relationship with it, where it's like, I don't really love the character, don't really love the world, don't really love the campaign, but holy shit, that game is so fucking fun. Then I gotta have, like, thoughts and opinions. They could have just made a shit game, we would have been able to just write it off. But instead, they made, like, one of the most fun Souls-like there is. The Bunny Bros weren't fun. I mean, the whole game was fun. There was just different levels of fun in the game. Yeah, Lies of P is so fucking good, hey. Every time I watch someone play it, I remember how good it is. Good times. I feel like they could cram a 30-second TikTok into it with an opinion on the game. I'd know what to finally think. Oh, come on. So I haven't really seen the Digital Foundry going independent video yet. Was there anything particularly interesting about it? The most shocking thing about it was they apparently got the rights to all the articles they've ever written. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hopefully they republish them somewhere. Oh, I know. They said they're going to, didn't they? Make some money off the back of it, you know, would be nice. Surprised by some of the, cutscenes in Black with Wukong, especially the stop motion one, they're really well crafted and unexpected. Wukong is made by like a huge, huge team that absolutely love it. Did you see videos of the art exhibition in China they put on for Wukong a couple of weeks ago? A bunch of YouTubers got invited there. Got given a shitload of boxes and gifts and stuff like that too. Despite the janky, I think this game is decent. It's like a slightly more accessible Neo with less systems. Yes, the one of the things I like about this game is there is not too many fucking systems in it. I like that a lot. At first, Skyborn Might seems weird as fuck, but it really just comes, well, after you get used to it, it comes across as action game stuff, where you just think about your moves a few moves ahead. A long time, dozens of times, collaborator Lance McDonald is so happy for our Digital Foundry to finally be independent. Coco Pandas, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, the WUCHANG guys actually sent Crystal like an enormous gift box as well. I don't know how she got it. I should probably ask. It might have just come through the agents. Like she has a management agency though, so they might have just forwarded it on to her. But if she has a contact in China, if she has a Chinese contact, need to get in on that. Friend of the stream, China. When's Les gonna collaborate with China? You beat the Perfect Bride. One of the pendants is really good. What did she drop? Yeah, early in the game I was using Skyborn Might every time I needed to do the kick attack that you start with, and I understood like, oh okay, it makes that way quicker and more powerful. Friend of the stream, China. Did you see Sony's China Hero project has like 400 new games that have been pitched? So we're gonna get some new WUCHANGs for sure. That's why 12 left. Heard about the upcoming China collab. Your Instagram reels are CCP propaganda at the moment. It's so based compared to Western propaganda. What CCP shit are you getting in Instagram reels? Just memes and shit. She's looking at you, chat. Oop, she stopped. Chinese century's just beginning. Yeah, I know. Gotta buy a copy of AI Limit and Lost Soul Aside so China knows what I'm all about. There's no propaganda in the West. It's only propaganda when it comes from China, yeah. What good Chinese video games are there? Like, really? You got WUCHANG, WUCHANG, AI Limit, Lost Soul Aside's coming out soon. Anno Mutationum is one that I personally thought was okay. What else? Like, what else is there? There's all the gacha slop. If you don't count gacha, if you don't count like what's that one that Peeve really likes? It's that fucking PvP game where you run across rooftops and fight people. I've watched him play it before. I don't know what it's called. The Bell World. Zenless Zone Zero is Chinese. Is it really? I thought it was Japanese. Tides of Annihilation is coming. Oh, so Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone, are they Chinese? Naraka Blade Point is what I was talking about, yeah. I honestly thought that Zenless Zone Zero and, Gacha, I genuinely thought they were Japanese. Oh, MiHoYo are Chinese shit. Well, either way, I don't really care about, gacha shit, so. Yeah, if we want to get that China money, we need to get on some good games. Hoyoverse. Yeah. Unfortunately, I just don't care, like. My enemy does it, it's propaganda. If you do it, it's patriotism. If you don't like it, you can go. If you don't like it, get out, yeah. I think the Horizon Zero Dawn ripoff is Chinese, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. We gotta stream that, A lot of Japanese companies use Chinese dev teams as well. No, but you need like games that are like, being Chinese is part of their identity. That's what the China Hero Project's all about. It's not. I don't think that's true. I guess that is actually. I think with Sony's China Hero Project, they do like look for games that like are uniquely Chinese rather than just they are Chinese, which is probably why. Actually, WUCHANG wasn't even part of it. Neither was WUCHANG. I guess they feel sad they missed out on that. Yeah, Sony's suing that game. Devotion, yeah. I guess China Hero Project is only like little indie games, isn't it? Is the Stellar Blade ripoff in the shopping center the Chinese? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure, like, I'm interested to see, like, what the hell, how a court case over you ripped off our game idea goes down. Like, China doesn't give a shit about copyright laws, and even if they did, it's not copyright infringement to steal an idea. You can't copyright an idea. I don't think you're gonna put a patent on, like, game where girl rides dinosaurs. You see Mike Bithell had to let go of all of his full-time employees today. It was only 12 people, but, you know, it's still another studio just losing their folks. Art and creature design makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, exactly, and sorry, it's kind of funny. Mr. Grumpy, I don't think that's the one. I don't, it depends what NPC you mean, but I mean, there's no NPC in the bride's room who should be able to make you miss out on content. I'll make my own Horizon. If I forget the dinosaurs. What does this key item actually say on it? Used by the bow people to lock the forbidden lands. Sacred pilgrimage. The bronze altar is in the ancient capital is a replica of the colossal lily tree. In ancient times, avians performed blood rituals before the tree, seeking power to bring unity to all things. Street Fighter 1 had a court session back then, back in the day, about copying something. Did it really? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Hit fighter. Oh, you're talking about the bit where the storyteller is like, hey, talk to me once you think you've completed everything, because if we make a decision here, you can't go back. You don't miss much by talking to the storyteller at any point, as it's... Unless for some reason you haven't killed, Lu Hong Liu in Worship's Rise. I don't know what other bosses the storyteller can really lock you out of. Was Capcom versus Data East, really? What the hell did Data East do? The dress-up gacha game was called Infinite Nikki. Yeah, the NPC that can make you miss out on a bunch of content is the red-clad woman. If you meet her in the avian area, she's near the shrine. Depending what answer you give her, and then depending what answer you give the storyteller later on in the game. Capcom won the case because it was just stupid. What were they arguing about? It's gonna burn to death, right? There we go. If you put them side by side, your average non-game wouldn't be able to tell them apart. The Horizon games, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you're probably right? They're probably banking on, like, grandmas. I don't know how many, like, obviously when it comes to Horizon, probably not a great case, but, you know how there's the entire market of movies ripping off Pixar movies because they hope, like, grandma will buy the wrong movie for their grandkids. It's like, oh, son, I got you that movie that you love about the... What's a fucking popular Pixar movie? About the Cars! I got you... Yeah, I know you love them Cars movies. I got you... There's a movie called, like, Trucks or something like that. Those terrible rip-off Pixar movies that literally exist to fool grandparents into buying the wrong film. There's probably not quite as big an audience for games to do the same thing, like accidentally trick grandma into buying the wrong one. But back in the shovelware era, there definitely was. It might seem weird. There's probably people in chat who didn't live through, like, the shovelware era. Some of you were probably like babies during the shovelware era. The Nintendo Wii and Nintendo DS. Like the prime of Nintendo Wii and Nintendo DS was the shovelware era. Where there was 500 trillion rip-offs of Cooking Mama, Animal Crossing. The entire Imagine series, like Imagine Babies, Imagine Cooking, that started as a rip-off And it eventually like became its own series that other companies started ripping off. Those are good times, because those obviously existed to fool grandma into thinking like, oh yeah, he loves those Pokemon games. I'm gonna get him fucking fighting creatures. Oh yeah, fighting creatures must be part of the Pokemon series. And grandson gets fighting creatures and it's the worst shit you've ever seen. Sing crap, yeah, exactly. He loves them Guitar Hero games, I bet. Better get him Bugle Hero or something. Bugle Lord. Yeah, Digimon kind of started as a Pokemon ripoff, absolutely. At least Digimon became its own thing. Bugle Lord. Bugle Master DX for Game Boy Color. Alright, what am I doing here? Am I gonna go, that's the entrance over there. So we'll go left now. We've done the little path to the right. We'll let those guys keep fighting for the time being. Yeah, Trombone Champ is like real gaming, yeah. Testing the soft lock on there a bit. Kind of weird. I feel something crawling on my hand. Probably just a loose hair. I've been shedding like crazy lately. Just draw. Awful piece of shit. Yeah, my family member who works at an op shop often gets copies of the, you know, U-Draw? The U-Draw tablet. So many of those get fucking donated to the op shop. Why can't people donate fucking, DJ Hero decks? Those things rule. Disco Elysium mobile game for the TikTok audience actually released? Is it part of the Disco Elysium series? There's something tiny crawling on my hand, like a teeny tiny spider or something. I can't see it. I keep feeling it. The whole family punks him. Fiddler raised the roof last tour. A Fiddler on the Roof game would go so hard though. The matchmaking segment. Souls-like section. The match. Imagine, like, you know how Lies of P is like a fucked up version of Pinocchio? Imagine like the same take on Fiddler on the Roof. You're playing as like Yenta and you have to fight the matchmaker because she wants to hook you up with Laser Wolf the Butcher. Laser Wolf would be like an epic Souls-like boss fight. That would be so good. Laser Wolf even sounds like a fucking Souls-like boss fight. Kill the matchmaker, and then phase 2 is you gotta kill the butcher. Is he a butcher? I think he's a butcher. It would be called Fiddler. Absolutely. What else happens in Fiddler on the Roof? I haven't seen it in like fucking 20 years. I want that. I want to adapt Fiddler on the Roof into a Souls-like. F on the roof. The scene where he like, what does he do? He lies to his wife. He says he had a nightmare about if our daughter marries the butcher's deceased wife will come back as a ghost and haunt. He'll put the kibosh on the wedding, and he has like the whole dream sequence with all the ghosts and monsters and shit. That's like a whole level. That's easily like a whole level. Do Mary Poppins. She's a coke dealer and that sugar is poisoning the city. You play as a disgruntled Dick Van Dyke after she refuses sexual advances. That's just all of Inotria, the last song. I haven't played Inotria. Is that what happens? You marry the butcher and I'll come back and haunt you. I just got... Oh yeah, the boys outside. Someone just killed one of the other ones. I just got some souls from that. Death of a Salesman game with a button mashing minigame where you're sucking car fumes. I don't know Death of a Salesman. What's the game that what's the kid on The Simpsons who's like a nerd and he's playing an arcade version of My Dinner with Andre? It's like pushes the lever up to select tell me more. Need more games like that. Martin, yeah, Martin's playing an arcade version of My Dinner with Andre, and he's like glued to the screen. He pushes the lever up and goes, tell me more. It's like Heavy Rain. I have no idea what My Dinner with Andre is. I just know it from that one Simpsons joke. I think I was playing Framed once, and the framed answer was My Dinner with Andre, and I was like, holy shit, that's a real movie. It's funny growing up with The Simpsons, then finding out like stuff from The Simpsons was referencing like other shit. Like Naked Lunch. When they go to see Naked Lunch at the cinema. Oh man, jeez, okay. I just stared at the screen and suddenly had like, I thought it was deja vu, but no, someone literally posted this exact screenshot on Reddit yesterday, and they were like, is it safe to drop down there? I haven't finished exploring all the other areas yet. It was this exact place, like from this exact angle. There's another way to get here, isn't there? Art. Film. Film is subjective. So what's this trap? Oh, there, it's there, okay. Better leave that then. You watched My Dinner with Andre when you were 16 and did not have the live experience to understand any of that movie. That's awesome. Oh, so is this the one that leads... Whoa, what? I opened every door? Find all gates containing benedictions. Fuck yeah, okay, cool. I thought you had to answer every riddle correctly to get all those. Like, I thought that included the riddle doors. Right. We've been here before, right? Oh, no I haven't. Okay, okay. Shit, alright, all good, all good. Give me a Murder, She Wrote game where you can romance Jessica Fletcher and she crosses over with her bedknobs and broomstick self to fight Nazis and cartoon lions. Yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah. The riddles aren't included, right. Yeah, the sage one is the riddle one, isn't it? Nice. Easy win. We do still have to, before we finish the game, we got to get the trophy for getting all the bamboozlings. That'll just take a minute. I don't really know where they all are. I'm not sure if you need all of them or just like a bunch of them. It's probably not all of them. But we'll try to get it on this playthrough. Then again, it's the sort of thing you can get on a new playthrough as well. Yeah, the problem with the Sage Trophy is you can't get it on the same playthrough as a good ending playthrough. Which I don't mind, because, like, I'm happy to do multiple playthroughs and multiple endings and stuff like that. I am not in a rush for this game to be over at all. Mate, that's bullshit. It's also bullshit. I just want to heal, but it's not safe. Yeah, fuck, man. Holy shit. The panda moves. Yeah, the panda moves to like 3 different locations. It's 20 for the trophy. Okay. I haven't watched... I saw there's Ninja Gaiden 4 coverage out now. And I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at it. Such a great game. Definitely as good as Kazan. They're both 8 out of 10s for you. Fuck yeah. So now I've opened that door at least. When's the new patch come out? In like 5 days or something like that? Might be the 18th maybe? Yeah, I haven't looked at the preview coverage of Ninja Gaiden 4. Was it all positive? Plays like Razor's Edge? It probably... I assumed it would play like Metal Gear Revengeance. Same engine and all that. The panda never gets anything like jaw-droppingly good unless you count that one benediction that takes a bit of work to use. IGN said it's good, so you know what that means. Oh, you were hoping like the best ending would give you like a new boss or a new level or something? That's cool. Platinum is involved, but it's not in their combat style. Interesting. They need to fix that thing about WUCHANG getting up faster after being hit. Yeah, they really need to fix that. It's totally broken and like there's no real way to deal with it, is there? It's like, yeah, it sucks how broken. It's the same in Tekken. Like in Tekken it really sucks when you get knocked down, there's sort of nothing you can do and you just die instantly. It's crazy. I wonder how many games like get made like that and they never get fixed. Yeah, House of the Dead 2 remake apparently came out. It just straight up doesn't work. You run the game and it literally just is broken. That's so funny. The last House of the Dead remake had like terrible reviews, so I guess they probably just didn't care. No one's gonna enjoy this anyway. Why even put a game behind it? Okay, so where is that benediction door that I opened? I think it's over there-ish? It's Forever Entertainment, is it? So crazy because like a House of the Dead remake could have been a genuinely nice little thing. Johnny Marquet, how you doing? They ruined the front mission remakes as well as House of the Dead. Fucking hell. They must just come to these companies and be like, hey, can we just make a remake of your game? You know, I do wonder how those deals work. Do they buy the license to the House of the Dead, make a quick remake, and the company that makes the remake gets the money? Or do they say, give us a couple of $1 million and we'll do a remake of your game, you can keep all the profits? It's got to be one or the other, right? Like, wonder how it goes. New Game Plus is moving fast. Just smashing through it, I assume, yeah. This is probably the benediction door that I opened. Yeah, it is. It's the remake slop era, baby. Like, just fart that shit out. I wonder how much it would cost me to, like, buy the rights to, like, Siren Blood Curse. Like, Sony are currently selling a lot of the rights to their old Japan studio games to third parties, like Patapon and Everybody's Golf just got sold to, well, just got licensed to Bandai Namco, so we got remakes of Patapon 1+2 and Everybody's Golf. Jeez, almost stood on that trap. I wonder how much Bandai Namco pay for that, and I wonder if Bandai Namco get the profits from the sales, or like they split it with Sony, or like what the deals look like. Because yeah, all the Japan studio classics are up for grabs. Whether if you want to make a new game in the series or you want to remake the original game. I hope you can, Boozle, because otherwise it's going to be a huge disappointment. Wonder when that comes out. When the Everybody's Golf, the new Everybody's Golf comes out. Because I'll have to play that for a bit. Yeah, can we do like we'll do a sub goal to buy the licensed Siren Blood Curse. Then we'll need a couple of $1 million to... We'll get Q-Lock to remake it. We'll get Q-Lock to remaster the game. Probably cost a few million. Like 10, 15. Holy shit. Yeah, I finished Rise of the Ronin a couple of months ago. Took 100 hours or something like that. Rise of the Ronin was nice. It's definitely like not my favorite Team Ninja game though. It's a bit of a weird game. I definitely like Rise of the Ronin a lot less than like Neo. But towards the end especially, I thought it got quite good again. It just had a bit of a downturn in the middle, I reckon. Got a bit grindy. Yeah, doing a new entry into an old series, sort of, you realize like it wasn't the name Silent Hill that made Silent Hill good. It was the artists that created the game. The artists who created Silent Hill could probably all get back together again and make something completely unrelated. It would also be amazing. Whereas when you take the name Silent Hill and just give it to a bunch of randoms, you don't get a Silent Hill at the end. You get something else. You need to play Neo. Yeah, Neo's good. It'll take a while, but you'll manage to remaster it yourself eventually. We'll get there. I wonder how much it would cost to hire Q-Lock to, you know, remaster a game like Siren Blood Curse. Like, imagine if you said, hey Sony, how much for the rights to Siren Blood Curse plus all the original source code? They would probably have all the original source code around. Actually, nah, I don't know. The PlayStation 3 era. Maybe not. But like, I wonder if it costs like, you know, millions and millions of dollars. Probably does. Those guys gotta pay the bills over at QLOC. If you guys could like, if you guys got like the rights to your favorite video game that you really want to have a remake, like say if it's Bloodborne or some classic, like whatever, like imagine like the game that if you could, you know, get it remade, who would you hire to remake it? Like, Bluepoint is now locked up with Sony, so it can't be Bluepoint. Nixus is now locked up with Sony, so it can't be Nixus. Who else is out there doing good remakes? Or good remasters? The guys who made... Nah, it needs to be an actual remastering studio. Like, you got M2. M2 counts. They tend to be, like, the best when it comes to, like, really old stuff. Like, PlayStation 1 era, maybe PlayStation 2 era. Virtuos, yeah, Virtuos. Yeah, they've done some really good stuff lately. Obviously, they got Metal Gear Solid 3 about to come out, but they did... Did they do Crash Bandicoot? Maybe Spyro? Maybe not Spyro. Maybe not Spyro. Oh, Night Dive is a pretty obvious one, yeah. Night Dive, have they gotten kind of close to, like, PlayStation 3 era stuff? I feel like they have. You remade the wrong Siren. Whoops. I think a Siren Blood Curse remake with a chance to like fix the frame rate and the controls would be such a banger. See, Digital Eclipse is good, yeah. Guys, who made that Cooking Mama knockoff? I don't know if I've seen that. Wait, so was there nothing else down here? I can't remember what I got, but I think I got everything right. Yeah, that was just a dead end, wasn't it? All good. I got so many souls. They did Heretic and Hexen, yeah. I don't really love those games, but it's cool they got them back up and running. Well, I mean, they were PC games, but yeah. They were already running. Porting them to consoles is nice, though. Are you guys still fighting? Yeah, they're going at it. Oh, Virtuos did Oblivion as well, yeah. I do personally find it a bit boring when a game gets a remaster and it's been ported to it's been ported to Unreal Engine or Unity. It's like, yeah, I get it. Like, of course that's how you do it. But it's always so fascinating when a remastering studio actually gets like the old code up and running and then they like update the code to run on new platforms. That's so cool. Like what QLOC did with Dark Souls Remastered or what Night Dive tend to do. Oh, did Digital Foundry, wait, Digital Foundry stream? Oh, do they stream on YouTube or something like that, do they? I don't know if I've ever seen a Digital Foundry stream before. Oh, they stream on YouTube? I'm not sure if I saw that. Yeah, kind of like what Bluepoint do, yeah. The Archer back while sprinting. Oh, you can't see it when you're not locked onto an enemy, hey? Yeah, she's certainly built for it. Built for sideways sprinting. Built like a crab, like Dr. Zoidberg. That was a weird prompt. That was pretty. You like the next bit? I love those textures on that door. Do you just mean where the music plays? I don't remember if there was anything else. Is there any purpose to climbing the tree, or is it just a shortcut? There's a night. Oh yeah, there's a big gem up there, isn't there? Yeah, I don't think I got it yet. Big blood gem. Cold blood. Oh, it's growing on the tree. That's cool. Oh, it's a red feather and an avian tear. Oh, so there's a third weapon max item there. You can max out 3 weapons. The avians believe the sea lily tree embodies the harmony of all things. It's a path to the final boss. Up here? I don't think the tree is it? Any gifts, any gifters sub to me, so... Wait, red jar. What red jar did you mean? In my inventory? Oh, that? Red jade wine. The Madam's secret is one that not be... Oh, that's, I think that's from the Madam's secret chamber. Yeah, you might not have found that. The elevator, there's an elevator in the Madam's house that takes you up to her house, but you can go under it. There's a secret area underneath there with one... It's like... It was actually a demon of obsession. Sorry, like a demon fight down there as well. One of them was in there. Was that from the treasure trove, was it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you're looking for all of the demons... Oh, the panda shows up in there as well, actually, yeah. Would you say that I've completed this area now? Isn't there like a whole area I haven't been to yet? Off to the... Let me have a look here. I gotta check this out. I haven't been like straight ahead. Yeah, up those... Oh no, up those stairs is where I activated the thing. I swear there's like an area I have this vague memory of. I gotta check this out. That guy's aggroed now, sadly. There's this area here. Over here, maybe? You know something I didn't do? Yeah, what is it? What is it? Talk to me. That's that bit. Backtrack through the spot so we go up the stairs. Yeah, okay. I swear there was like an area with a bunch of those electrical guys and there's a dude who like sort of drops down or something. Those stairs up there? I've been up there, right? That's like where I just completed, hey. When you say place I was just in, do you mean this bit here? Maybe. This must be what I'm thinking of, yeah, okay. Bloody hell. You grabbed this game and the Neo collection. That's basically the rest of your year sorted now. You meant the opposite side I was at? Have I been up there? I have, yeah. So that's the bit I dropped down to and opened the benediction door. Yeah, because in my memory, when I first showed up here, I actually did go to the right first. Audio Vicious, what's happening? Oh, piss off. Did like 1 damage. Is it behind that guy? I did go behind him. Pretty sure I killed this guy and went in this door. Yeah, I came in... Oh, I didn't go up there. That's all. That's the bit I'm thinking of. All good. It's just this one spot, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the first time I played through this area, this is where I went. Bunch of electrical guys, and I think a dude jumps down. Yeah, there he is. That's the guy I was thinking of. Yep. All good. Oh, he jumped down, okay. It's good that the guys who make Plague Tale Envious, they're not like exclusive to Microsoft though, are they? Like they're just out there doing their own thing, I assume, and they're just making some money off Flight Simulator while they're at it. Haha, I got my heel off, nice. So many souls from that guy too. That's it. I do believe that that is chapter 5 done. I think we've seen everything there is to see. I've got my Tai Chi emote ready. I do, okay. Can't believe they had yoga pants in ancient China, right? Where's the boss? Is it up there? Nah. Nah, this way. She's built better than Eve, yeah. Looks slightly more normal than Eve. Eve is like almost Bayonetta levels of like inhumanness, deliberate inhumanness. She looks uncanny. Yeah, absolutely. She looks like a cartoon character. She more just looks like a cartoon character, really, though, than Eve, who looks like a robot lady who's sort of built to be a bit weird looking. Eve looks more like a sex doll. Yeah, we got the censoring emblem on the butt crack. I love how they do that. They cover a butthole. Some guy was complaining that it's too hard to see the despair icon build up before it kills you, and I'm like, you should be staring at a butthole at all times for strategic reasons. If you're not seeing the despair item, it means your eyes are in the wrong place. Back to the butthole. WUCHANG. Does the music end? You liked it better in Chinese. WUCHANG. Forbidden Lands. Egg. Can I get some debug egg? Debug yolk in the chat? She's dancing. Thank you, Evil Moo. Well, you're going to get to hear the final boss's voice from before they patched it, too. Do it again. This music's in one of the trailers. You didn't know they changed the, do you know who the last boss is? Like, you don't know who the if you know who the last boss is, I mean, I don't want to say exactly what they changed if you don't know who it is, but, I mean, you probably don't care about the story. Why isn't she singing Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters? Eva's actually based on a real woman? The last boss is the dump truck. Yeah, I wish the title screen was a bit different so you didn't see the egg. Is that the boss up there? It's not quite, is it? Maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah, so when I last fought the boss, I didn't know the voice was going to be different in the release version. That's Samsara? I don't really know what that is. Door of Samsara. So, yeah, but I do know I've watched streamers play the final boss, and he's really like, he sounds like Skeletor. He's like, yeah, finally the chisels are gonna ascend and kill the bad guys. Shit like that. Whereas I don't remember his voice being like that when I played it, so I'm guessing that not only did the Taoist's voice get patched when he's in human form, I'm guessing when he's in his last boss form, it's probably because he sounds like it's the same voice actor. Where'd that voice come from? That's literally the final boss speaking. I just played back a pre-recording of it. But I hope he sounds like, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the last boss's voice in the retail version. I thought he sounded like a big nerd. Sound like Gilbert. It's meant to be, that was my Skeletor plus final boss vibes impression. The Taoist does talk like that though. He sounds really nerdy. Yeah, he sounds nerdy. Aggie said he sounded really goofy. Yeah, but some people like that. They're like, he sounds like a really classical comic book villain sort of guy. He's classically trained comic book villain. As soon as you enter the boss room, it's have a tiny dick. Thank you, Mr. Breast. Bit of stamina, bit of damage. Oh, Mr. Grumpy, I got tickets to see twice as well. I got the VIP something, some kind of VIP thing. Fairly convinced he's the Mad Doctor mentioned in the Cloudspire and Bride's prison area. Maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not sure. You like the goofiness? People want Souls games to be grimdark, very serious, but honestly, it's better when they're a little bit silly. What's this? Damaged token. A token shaped in the likeness of the Zenwu Temple, engraved with the Taoist's name, Xuanyangzi. In the face of overwhelming forces, Xuanyangzi renounced his Taoist identity. Perhaps from the start it was only a disguise. So I guess you have to complete the NPC quest lines to max out Wu Gang. I can't remember Chi's last name. Max out his shop stock, I guess. What kind of pibble are you today? Yeah, Benjamin, so the Taoist that visited WUCHANG's family, that's not the same one, is it? Maybe it is the same one. From the story of, like, there was a Taoist that visited the family and was telling the dad to do shit and whatnot. I thought there was going to be multiple bosses, and one, you would open the door and she would step in, and one, you would open the door and she gets teleported. I thought it was going to be two different things.
And bone, ash and dust run through me. Blood of the ancient. Gates once shut, now wide open. The time is nigh. Hope all but forsaken, yet here I stand. All the power
It is different voice, yeah.
under my command. I must thank you, Wu WUCHANG. Heavens above, feathers within. Earth and soul align. All has become I. Feathering.
It rhymes in Mandarin. Most stuff that rhymes in Mandarin rhymes in English as well. Did that not rhyme? I wasn't paying enough attention.
Like father and daughter.
Well, he knows her real name, so it's probably the Taoist that grew up with her dad or whatever, hang out with her dad a bit. Probably should have rested at that bonfire.
Thunderous divine. Smite those unworthy.
Cool. Ricard's sword and voice acting. Why a different voice? We don't really know, but in pre-release versions, this is a pre-release version of the game. He has a completely different voice actor. And yeah, they kind of made him sound really nerdy in the, a lot of people like the new voice actor, so it's fine. But yeah, he's just very different, very different. Yeah, if you buy the PS5 version on disc and just never download any updates for it, he sounds like this. This isn't no updates. I do have a couple of updates installed, but still from they're all from before the game came out. Yeah, he has a different voice in general. I tweeted a video of it. I tweeted a video of me talking to the Taoist in in this version, and then I tweeted it was like Crystal or someone else. I think it was Crystal's stream where she was talking to him. And it was different. The original voice actor's Winnie the Pooh collection got found. He had to be removed. You got digital PS5, yeah, you can't roll that one back.
Marrow and bone, ash and dust run through me. Blood of the ancient. Gates once shut, now wide open.
Well, it doesn't rhyme.
Is nigh.
Nah, you don't have to watch the cutscene every time. I just wanted to see if it rhymed at all.
Yet here I stand. All the power under my
Well, that
command.
rhymes.
I must thank you.
Yeah, you get one little rhyme in English.
WUCHANG. Heavens above, feathers within. Earth and soul align. All has become I. Feathering, fuel my ascension. By you, like father and daughter.
It's always tricky to dodge that little twirl he does, because the timing is a little bit hard to predict. Hard to get used to it. How many fingers does this guy have? Save some for the rest of us. Black Myth Woo, man. Is that a character from Black Myth Wukong? Someone who yells woo. It's her dad? Nah, it's not her dad. It's like her dad's mate. Oh yeah, I mean this boss is like tough as fuck. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if he gets like easier in patches or something, but yeah, like, but then again, I was wearing my glass cannon armor, so I died. It took me about 2 hours to kill this guy. Game villains will be like, I have ascended, and they've just turned into like the shittiest blob of mess you can imagine.
Ash.
It's like William Birkin. Like, what did he think was gonna happen? He was just gonna like kill all his enemies and then just be a big dude. You like first tried him. What were you doing? Just like using a sword or something like that?
Now wide open. Time is
Bo May
nigh.
just gave you trouble. I was on it for probably a bit over an hour when I first did it.
Hope all but forsaken. Bite you like father and daughter.
It's too early, damn it. Damn. His phase 2 with the foaming fireballs gave you trouble. Yeah, that's probably just the day 1 patch. Probably just retunes a lot of stuff. He hits harder in this version of the game. You're probably right. I was a bit surprised by how many people said he was disappointingly easy, and I was like, yeah, it took me ages to beat him. I just sort of, it was like almost no-hit the guy. Like, I sort of had to get pretty close to no-hitting him.
Marrow and bone. Bite you like father and daughter.
Oh shit, too early, wow. You gotta keep like spraying him with magic from time to time as well to stop his stagger bar from resetting, because he flies around like this a lot. And if he flies around too long, his stagger bar resets, which is pretty punishing because you slowly. I haven't hit him in ages. Damn, too early. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it didn't kill me. Okay. You remember Vanilla Dark Souls being way harder? Vanilla Dark Souls was insane, yeah. This isn't New Game Plus, this is just like normal New Game. I'm just, like I said, I'm just playing an early version of the game, so it's probably tuned very differently. Oh, the fucking wall of water he does, yeah, that gets ya. The stagger bar is a circle. When you lock onto the enemy, there's a circle and it slowly fills up. Yeah, when I beat this boss, it was like a huge triumph. And then all you guys in the Discord were like, yeah, I killed him first try, second try, maybe third try. I was like, yeah, it definitely was like a whole day. Like, sit down and get good at avoiding every attack. Because, you know, I couldn't really afford to get hit by anything. So yeah, kind of have to save my magic for, when he starts flying. I did use a different spell on. Yeah, that one doesn't quite hit as far, I think. Now his stagger will probably reset. Have I got my other magic equipped? Yeah, I do. Yeah, he's got two swings, and they're too quick to dodge both of them, so you got to dodge one super late, so it goes through both of them as well.
I took my vengeance.
That one, yeah, those two quick swings. Shit. Yeah, there's a few YouTubers got to play Ninja Gaiden 4 early. A few Australians got flown out to Tokyo for it. I think Mortismal Gaming might have uploaded a preview of it. When you played this guy, when you fought this guy, you only used your weapon for reposing. You were just spamming magic, were you? Yeah. It's alright, this will take a while. Sneak into Tokyo with I'm the Bloodborne Man. Yeah, they love that over there. They love game hacking in Japan.
Like father, I thought.
What's her name? Bai Ji-yun. Is that her real name? Ooh, that missed me, nice. That slam has like crazy range as well.
I took my vengeance.
Does it seem like he's got a lot of health compared to when you guys fought him as well? Okay, that better hit him. Fuck, it missed. Oh no, it hit him, okay. Ah, shit, he's flying. He'll probably reset his stagger. Maybe not. Nah, his stagger reset, it did. Oh wait, no it didn't. It's just when he's so far away you can't see it. There we go. Still going. Health seems about the same, that's good at least. Missed it. Oh no, I got him, So you reckon just run like... Oh shit, nah, it's not that easy. I dodged one of them. I mean, I unlocked the camera there to see what would happen if it would make it easier to avoid the water. Dark Souls 48, how you doing? Oh, you can't get too close to him when he does that. I forgot about that. It's probably going to reset his stagger bar too. Well, yeah, I think it reset at some point though. Nice, good dodges. Ooh, I got a heal off, even though I got punished for it. Stupid orbs. Orbs. Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to heal. Oh, what's he doing? It's a weird little animation. He's in trouble, at least. Nice, nice. That was really good. I got all weapons. Cool. Nice, that was really good. Echo of Yuan Yangshi. Got all weapons and only used the throbber for the whole playthrough. Wait, why would if I get a different ending, I don't know why. I don't really know if I'm going to get a different ending or not. I thought I would get the same ending. So what weapon do you think he dropped? This? Plumed Grace? Inspired by the eye, Yuan Yang Shi recognized that the lives of ordinary people cannot be awaited in the knowledge of those who play blah blah blah. Made of bronze, the sword features intricate tendrils that coil along its surface with a fierce eyeball. What were my choices? I didn't really get to make any choices. I didn't give the Taoist the chisel, but I don't think that affects the ending. I didn't get any ring. The only thing I did different on this playthrough that I didn't do last playthrough is I killed the Demon of Obsession, but I don't think that does anything. Yeah, same, Franz. That's the ending I expect to get. If I get a different ending other than the Jar Full of Medicine ending, then I would be surprised. Like I said, I don't know what I might have done. You reckon the chisel choice affects the ending? Really? So giving him the chisel? What would giving him the chisel do? I mean, giving him the chisel locks you out of the Demon of Obsession. I know that much. But I mean, I don't know how important she is. Gives him a better jawline. I mean, we could go get some more bamboozlings. No, keeping the chisel definitely doesn't give you the good ending. Nah, because I've never given him the chisel. We'll see what ending we get. I would assume all endings are to do with NPCs. Like, you probably need Hair Yo's Eye alive or something like that. Enter the stream of samsara. There is no turning back beyond this gate. Will you step forward? No turning back, you say? Tell me more. This is Jar Full of Medicine ending for sure. Oh yeah, well I did kill the tutorial boss. Yeah, no, this is Jar Full of Ending, I'm pretty sure. Jar Full of Ending, Jar Full of Medicine. Good Hunter, how you doing? But there is 4 endings, right? Like, 3 of them end here, don't they? Yeah, I think everything else is related to NPCs. This is so morbid. You're fucking... like a lab rat. It's a Kuon situation, yeah.
Finally awoken. Rise, clothe these white bones once more. Ah, you are awake at last.
You know me.
Indeed. Time has passed, yet our paths intertwine once more.
You know me. She's so Australian. You know me. Also, that's what the original voice actor sounds like in the ending as well. You know me. Again? This man can't be stopped. Well, I mean, I guess, like, it's the bad ending because, like, looping is, like, the bad result. You're supposed to, like, give up on these dreams of repeating the past. You guys got ads during the ending. Do they ever credit the voice actors? When I data mined the game, there was like a list of voice actors, but I don't know if they show up in the ending or where. Imagine seeing ads. Cringe. They do at the end, do they? Okay. But they don't credit the roles, do they? It's just like a list of names, I think. They also give Japanese voice. What is that building? Oh, it's the temple at the start of the game. She's telling me to skip because the dead zone on the controller thinks I'm wiggling the sticks. The original RE1 cast again. Well, the English people, like the English actors, I think have English names at least. Maybe they don't. Maybe a lot of the English-speaking actors said like Chinese natives. I love how the game developers, like, they don't credit like artists, programmers, scenario designers, the director got a credit, but that's it. Just got all these Chinese people together and told them to make a game, figure it out. Yeah, we have a pretty big Chinese community in Australia. The lady who plays WUCHANG is British. She's not actually Australian. What's that song by Fatboy Slim? Do you have a word for them? Asians? I guess. That's about it. Oh, I went to the Japanese sushi shop in town. Man, this music is so loud. No, we don't say that, Brizzle. I went to the Japanese shop in town, and the lady from the noodle shop was there, and she was like, "Wow!" She was really excited to see me. And I said, "I'll see you on Sunday," and she goes, "Yes." Two bowls of noodles. And I did get 2 bowls of noodles on Sunday. Yeah, I bet Lachlan calls them that. Disgusting. These aren't the voice actors, are they? No, I guess not. It's too many. We gotta finish Expedition 33. I'm like right at the end of the game. Oh shit, we got Operating Division. They get their own section. Dev cheerleaders? Why are they all numbers? Why are they all numbers? That was weird. The dev cheerleaders were like 15, 12 and shit like that. That's so interesting. $12? Did I watch the Superwalk video about this Asian restaurant owner? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. Expedition 33 is extremely good. Expedition 33 is lovely. Man, Quantic Dream worked on this? That's great. Michael Bobson. Bobson's a good name. Son of Bob. Bonus stage? Oh, I guess that's the name of the company, of course. Oh yeah, okay, we got the English voice actors. Yeah, they're all there. Just doesn't tell you what characters they did. Rosa Escoda is WUCHANG. That's the only one I know. Death Stranding is your game of the year? Death Stranding is cool, but yeah, I don't think it would be close to game of the year for me. Why does it just say The Hungry Beast? Shit, we got martial arts choreographer and motion capture artist. The dubbing cast. What does that mean? Maybe these are the Chinese voice actors. These must be the Chinese voice actors, which were all like, I guess they're showing a little bit more respect by showing the characters they played, whereas the rest was just like, oh, that's just the localization people. We don't know how the fuck they get their shit done. Here's the real voice actors. Pressure Rods, how you doing? Yeah, I think Expedition 33 is going to be pretty close to Game of the Year for most people. I don't really think Death Stranding 2 is able to hold up against it. Scott Weatherhead, who's that? See a lot of Prime badges without sub badges. Prit Moist, what's going on? Pressure Rods? Maybe Mandarin and Canton. I don't think this game has Cantonese. I'm not entirely sure how many people would play this game in Cantonese. Maybe 3. Death Stranding 2 is over. Expedition 33 for you. Nice, nice. Franz, no, I have not. I have not checked that. French horn. Ball X Pit is your game of the year. Death Stranding 2 for you as well. Not enough coffee. Nice. French horny. That's chapter 5 in the background. Must be getting close to the end. You reckon Donkey Kong has a better chance of Game of the Year than Death Stranding 2? Interesting. That definitely doesn't look like a game for me. King of Chinese Shadow Play animation. That's not even in the game. That's just one of the trailers. The Shadow... I guess they're talking about the lore trailer. It's all like Shadow Puppets. Kinda nice. It could just be my stream quality. Audio peaking. Yeah, Joe, I reckon like we'll just see like Death Stranding 2 get a nomination, but they'll probably give it to Expedition 33 because like that's just the vibes. That's just the vibes. Thank you to everyone at NVIDIA, AMD, and Intel for helping optimize this game for modern PCs. That's why the game runs so good. You had Dina in your reels, Omenhachi. She shows up in my reels all the time. It's like her main stomping ground. Understanding the crunch we put everyone through. So it still shows you the egg, even though you finished the game. You can't continue the game at all, can you? If you try to load game, it says dream achieved. And yeah, it says that, yeah, you can't go back. You can't go back. Mandatory dead dog mentioned at the end of the credits. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, if you go new game, does it create a new save file? I saw a bunch of people on Reddit saying that you can't create new save files and you have to delete the existing one. You can have a second one. Yeah, okay, okay. You find it weird she'll be friends with... I mean, she's not my friend. She's just someone I know. I achieved my dreams. It's just new game over and over, yeah. Tristle, how you doing? Now the other WUCHANG's in the jar and we're in fresh new one. Can't get the title screen to go back to like the initial one, I guess. So you still get... What does causality reversal mean? Oh, that just means load. Oh, wait. What's the difference between loading a game and picking that? I guess causality reversal will just show you the save files you have that have finished the game. This will start a new challenge and you'll be unable to return. I'm already unable to return. You can't return to your current save file regardless. Yeah. You can delete that save, yeah. Wait, what? What? Didn't I say delete? What the hell? I picked delete. What's it loading? This is weird. I'm pretty sure I picked delete. Better not to lose my New Game Plus save somehow. Wait, what the fuck? Can you not... maybe you can't delete saves. Maybe it's glitched. Imagine if it deleted my other save and loaded this one. Like, oh, when you pick delete save, it means delete your other saves because this is your new favorite. I thought you were saying this is the one you wanted. No, so this one, square to delete, X to confirm. Oh, it worked that time. Interesting. Okay, I think maybe if you go into the menu and out a couple of times, it just has a bit of a funny moment. No, it doesn't update his dialogue to reflect the ending dialogue. Nah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I mean, we'll check, but yeah. It's got the memory card bug from Soul Calibur 3. You still get the Chapter 5 loading screens, though. Am I looking forward to anything at the moment? I mean, a little bit Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm not super pumped for it, though. Just looking forward to playing other games. Like, not new things, just stuff that I've already got on the back burner. She changed her clothes. Ninja Gaiden 4 is probably still a few months away, right? Maybe? Oh yeah, Silent Hill F, that's good, that'll be good. Did you see that even though the devs of Silent Hill F specifically said that although we made a challenging game, it is definitely not a Souls-like, a bunch of content creators still posted reacting to the Silent Hill F latest footage, it's a Souls-like, oh my god, it's a Souls-like, look at this, like, it's not a Souls-like at all. But there's so many content creators posting like, I saw the new gameplay and holy shit, I'm so happy it's a Souls-like. And then now there's a bunch of articles coming out saying like, after discovering it's a Souls-like, I refuse to play it. Sick of Souls-likes, too many Souls-likes out. Souls-likes aren't for me. I prefer games that are fun instead of just punishing for no reason. Just like the most fucking like clickbait shit just everywhere you can imagine. It kind of is a Souls-like. Apparently, it's not a Souls-like at all. It's maybe a character action game at the most. But I think, like, any game where you can dodge an enemy attack and then punish it, I think that's sort of what it takes to make a Souls-like these days. Boreal Abyss. Why is there a one-handed sword at the bottom? Yeah, I saw the combat. It looked like you like dodge behind the enemies and stuff like that. Yeah. I guess like any game is a Souls-like if you have to put some effort, like you have to react to the enemy's attacks and stuff like that. Yeah, towards the end of the game, you see some other people in jars, yeah, or some other jars. I guess they don't let you put custom clothes on for this cutscene, because they don't want you to upstage the demon. I watched a YouTube video where the guy was like, I think it was the magic only playthrough video. And in it, when she pulled the sword out, it took him straight to the tutorial boss, but I think that might, it went white and then he was in the tutorial boss arena, but I think maybe he just edited the video or something because he felt it looked good that way. But then after the tutorial boss area, he showed this bit, and yeah, I think maybe he was just trying to be clever, but it made me wonder if like an early build of the game that was different. Don't know. Probably just video editing. Any game with dodge rolling is a Souls-like. You guys should see the dodge rolling in Oblivion. Wait, why is she wearing this? This is because I transmogged the starting outfit, of course. So even with transmog on the starting outfit, her starting outfit still looks normal, yeah. It's disrespectful. To me. You specifically equipped different stuff and that put it back, yeah. Fair. Where's this one? Dodge roll in Mario Kart World, yeah. What's she have in her left hand when you use a one-handed sword? She's got a loaf? What is that? Oh, she like fires little... She shoots little things. Looks like a chisel. It's a little knife launcher. I don't think it's a folded fan.
He must have treasure stashed around here. Or else we'd be coming up here day in and day out.
Madam of Snowfall searched for and added to a collection. Slender, wicked, sharp design. This is more, wait, how do you see, like, what type of weapon it is? Agility? Does that make sense? Is it an agility weapon? Because agility is 7. The chisels kind of look like folded fans. Yeah, a little bit. That one especially. Scales with agility, yeah, okay. You got barbed alright? Almost bald, Leggy? Fuck yeah. Can you do obliterate backstabs with the short swords? Man, they showed on the Digital Foundry video, they showed what this wall looks like on Xbox Series S. It's pretty grim. It's weird when a game releases on Xbox Series S, but it doesn't release on PS4. Like, really? Come on. It's basically the same machine. Basically. It's not. But you know, you can imagine what it'd be like if it was. I keep all my mercury, right? Yeah, I got shitloads of it. Wait, did they not have dialogue? Those two dudes, they did. I just procced it a bit earlier, yeah. Ever thought of getting a hair transplant? No, God, no. No. I don't think the last thing I need to look, the last thing I need is hair. Good lord, it's already unfair for everyone else as it is. Deep fried curds!
Bald, 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 bald.
I don't want to try the skip. I don't want to break my save file.
Ah. You are awake at last.
She looks at the jars. Little pan across
You know
them.
me. Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering, so I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
I see. No, you're not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, after which many bore feathers on their bodies.
Sunny, honey, money, bunny, how you doing?
Like any other, without hope of a cure. I discovered this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
So they take away your key items. Is the audio desynced? I kind of doubt it. I mean, it doesn't match up with the lip sync. I received your letter and will head for Worship's Rise without delay. And I think that's, yeah, I think that's the one written by Hair Yours Eye.
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
What's in the jars, mister?
My Taoist name is Xuan Yangzhe.
Yangzhe.
I have come to treat the feathering
Xuan
outbreak
Yangzhe.
in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
I'm not like it's not entirely clear if you're already in the jars at this point, because his dialogue that he delivers here is not the same dialogue he delivers after putting you in the jar. But, you know.
This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. After the abbot fled, I took on the role of guardian for this sanctuary.
Yeah, he mentions past lives. Yeah, yeah.
We have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
But like the one who stabs you in the back is the same one who's here. It's not the boss that stabs you in the back, right? Like, it's a bit weird because I don't know. I guess it's up to you to decide like how exactly what the fuck is going on with the looping. And there's no need for it to be like explicit. It's like, has this Taoist here actually met Wu-Chang before? Or has the boss met her before? And after putting her in the jar, did he live another life and ended up looping back into the, you know, like... The bow icon is graffitied on the Buddha. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, it's there at the start, is it? I didn't notice that.
What you are experiencing are the early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories.
I'm guessing the bow sign is put there by the red-clad woman.
Their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the
Well, he probably
joints,
takes the chisels off you after he stabs you.
Finally to monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling,
because like this Taoist right here is probably like not one that's had like that's like aware of a past life or anything like that. But the one who's a boss fight.
The manuscript mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, It seems you were separated during an attack. That Liu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you have contracted this
Well, the boss
disease,
isn't the same guy
and
who's
have those
here.
blue feathers on your arm.
Because, like,
Others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight.
there's two Taoists
No,
at the same
it
time.
is safer to remain
Like, the
in
boss
the
you fight is
temple
a
than
Taoist from another life, who's met you before in another
At least with your
life.
soldiers present.
But, like, it's not the same one sitting here at the table. The one sitting here at the table follows you into the Bow capital, and then it's meant to be like he's stalking you all throughout it, and then he watches you kill the boss, then comes up and picks up the sword off the boss and just stabs you. So, you know, like, it's not only can these guys, like, live multiple lives, their multiple lives intertwine with other versions of themselves. Yeah, I guess, like, not only is there two Taoists, there's potentially another WUCHANG in the jar. Like, yeah, like, I guess entering the gate of Samsara gives you some kind of control over the flow of time, like. And, like, when he picks up the sword, I think they specifically show the boss's face to be like, just so we're clear. This is a different Taoist. This is a different version of the same guy.
Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, for now, it is safe.
Remember that one review where it's like, it doesn't make sense why everyone attacks you, even though he explains it right there. Oh, you mean the Plain Warrior S as well? Yep. What's this guy's name again?
You're not from around here, are you?
Xiao
My name's Charlie.
Lin.
From Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled.
Dude, you can't say that.
My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes.
Dragon's Dogma.
But now my brother's...
Apparently Dragon's Dogma 2's
finding
story is
medicine
pretty
to
good.
treat me. A pathetic fool. How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to
I am looking
Oracle
down at
there?
him, right?
She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her
Wouldn't mind her looking down on you.
I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
Juxtaposes all that with a fictionalized Bo folk religion. Head out. When you've got to press X to dismiss prompt, it doesn't work when you stand in front of another NPC. Can be given to his mother. Yeah, he doesn't even, he doesn't say it's his mother, does he? Maybe he did say it's his mother. Kind of sad we don't find him in a jar. You never really see him again, do you? Soak rates, how you doing? How you doing?
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Liu Hongliu.
How do
I am
Stairway
glad
to
to see
Heaven?
you on your feet
Classical
again.
gas.
But your arm, the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills,
So great, you just got back from
should check
Norway?
out the
Shit,
shoe
nice.
sanctum. There could be something there
Bring
to
back some
hold
toys.
the feathering. With your skills, maybe you should check out the shoe sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering. If you find anything that could help at the sanctum, please do let me know. I'll make sure that you're well rewarded.
Yeah, we learn a bit about Hong Lan being in love with Yu Chia from the Consort's outfit, right? Oh, that's the senior maid's outfit. But like, yeah, there's we were just saying it's funny because it refers to Hong Lan as he. Yeah, it says her loyalty to Hong Lan stems from friendship or a desire to use him. Oh, does this lady have a different voice? I'm not sure. If you feel like looking up a playthrough on YouTube, you could take a look. You might have to actually watch, like, find a streamer playing it, so it's a more recent build, though, because some of the YouTubers uploaded, like, this build.
With your skills, if you find anything that could help at the sanctum.
Qianhu. This is DLC, right? There's DLC. Are these all DLC weapons? Didn't know there was that many. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's because of the word commander and they made a fuck up? I mean, maybe. Yeah, Franz, I'll have to check later, hey? Wait, the last one might have been a boss weapon? I don't think so. I think the lance, the Dragon Coil lance is pre-order or something like that, or yeah, I think these are deluxe edition weapons. Maybe. DLC Axes L2. Is that the War Club? It's probably the War Club. Oh, it looked like it had the eye on it, yeah. Wait, L2's block on this.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple.
You gotta charge it,
though,
yeah, fair.
You get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is. I am Tao Qing. Just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you
like how they use the tones on the Chinese words? Tao Qing? I forget. What the hell is she talking about with vase?
Smooth to the touch.
Oh, the healing vase.
With
The healing, yeah,
Estes
Estes flask,
by.
yeah.
This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but
Even
don't
looking at
worry.
him.
I won't be tempted to take it for myself. This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed
Yeah, I think she offered it to
and
him,
it's
yeah.
a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while. You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the
I really
Shu
like
Sanctum.
one thing about this game
have a
that
reward
sometimes
waiting
From Software aren't able to do, because From Software often shuffle their games around a lot in development after they've recorded voice lines. It's somewhat rare in a From Software game for a character to specifically walk you through where to go and what path exactly to take. They'll often be like, boss weapons down the road, just down the road. Whereas in this, there's the door you knock on, and he's like, right over there, there's an NPC that's way too tough, but you can beat him to get into the temple. Otherwise, take the long way around and go into the temple the other way. And it's nice that, like, I don't know what happened if they had the voice actors, like, able to re-record lines while they were doing world layout, or they locked in the world layout, like, really early. But it is nice to have a From Software style NPCs that actually will specifically walk you through things like that. I don't think I'm going to try any skips because I don't want to break all the NPC quest lines. I assume as soon as you do a skip, all the NPCs will just go "Bleh," and die. That's why Chapel Dweller deserves to die. Bleh. NPCs that actually want to help you. Just down the road. Okay. So what do we got? We've got, axes, dual swords. Everyone says dual swords are pretty shit. It sucks because, like, when you're learning a new weapon, you want to do it, like, one ability at a time. But, you know, you're on New Game Plus, so you kind of got to start, like, powering through. So gain 1 stack of Skyborn Might every so often. While wielding the sword, some one-handed sword light attacks and dash attacks as well as spells. Weapons is use Skyborn Might. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, my controller just vibrated. You've heard the opposite? Like, as in, you want to just unlock everything from the start. It's kind of like I want to, like, introduce myself to one move at a time and get a bit familiar with each thing. So I guess that's the reason that you might start a new save. Oh, sorry, you were saying, like, yeah, dualies were good, yeah. Final attack in one... Yeah, okay. We can do some madness. Feathering and magic. Magic. Health. 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 Agility. Endurance. Agility. Yeah, nice. Agility. Agility. What's this? You can consume to charge your one-handed heavies. Yep, that's good. That's kind of mandatory. Okay, so we've got a spinning kick. Leap forward and kick the enemy with great force. Is that a discipline? What were we using? We were using Flickering Blade. We'll change it to Spinning Kick. Second attack to the Spinning Kick. And while above Madness, you get extra potency with your Spinning Kicks. Oh, there's no one to fight down here, is there? You gotta do the tutorial boss first. Wait, how do I get more Estus charges? I can't... Oh, I can enter the dream. You just can't teleport. Oh, good. You're gonna get this or get System Shock 2 Remaster. You're hearing good things from you, but many say it's totally unbalanced bullshit. I mean, this game isn't unbalanced at all. Some people are just really shit at video games. System Shock 1 fucking rules, though. Absolutely rules. Like, any balance issues in this game aren't going to be an issue. It's just like some bosses are really easy and some aren't. That would be like the main thing you'd probably come across. You swap skills for Charged R2 and Skyborn Might on the last attack. Oh, you mean System Shock 2? Oh, have you played System Shock 1 Remaster? The game rules. Focus your being and launch a stabbing attack. Oh, so that's a discipline as well. Shit. Give me all the good shit. No, the bosses in this game aren't absolute bullshit. I don't know. And you can everybody's been watching me fight them and they still seem fine. I don't know what the problem is with people. Some people, I don't know, like, it's crazy how much shit people will put up with in a From Software game. They'll try like a boss over and over and over again and be like, it's such masterful design. Then do the same thing in like a game from another developer and they just decide like, nah, it can't be hard. It must just be like unbalanced. Just a bit weird. People seem to have more patience for some developers and not others. Wait, what is that? Oh shit, I just maxed out my short swords. Okay, cool. Just save that for a bit and that for a bit before... Well, is there only 2 disciplines with this weapon? 4 disciplines. It's just Guna Slop. I'm getting paid to glaze it. Yeah, it's just the game does have some bosses that you actually have to get good at the game to beat. It's kind of like, imagine if Bloodborne had 6 bosses as difficult as Cleric Beast, and then suddenly threw Father Gascoigne at you. And everyone would be like, holy shit, what the fuck's up with this Gascoigne guy? I've been killing like bosses super easy for the past 6 hours, and now what the fuck is this? And it's like, oh yeah, you gotta kind of change up the way you dash. You should be like dashing forward through attacks, not dashing back away from them, and you've got to learn to use like the parry system with the gun. And everyone's like, no, I've been doing fine up to this point. I've been doing fine. Why should I change the way I play the game just because one boss is bullshit? Is System Shock 2 very expensive? It's $30. This game's what, 40? System Shock 2 is a very, very different game than this.
Ah, well, look who's back.
He mentions you're back.
Feeling lost,
because he found you on the boat, yeah.
We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your
I first tried the
left
toddler
arm.
last time.
If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
Is that the same animation she does when an enemy screams at you? Distract the toddler with an iPad.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
Wait, was that Hear Yours Eyes voice? No, it couldn't be. Sounded like him, but yeah. I didn't equip any benedictions either. Sounded like Hear Yours Eye, yeah. Just by both, Dr. Thorax. It was him, okay, yeah. It's just like, why would he say by you? He doesn't know. Oh, yeah, of course he knows by you. They were on the boat together. I forgot that he met by you. She's got the wrong weapon. By you? It sounds so dumb, that yell. Yeah, got Skyborn Might, but still took damage from it. That's cool. Magic if I got equipped. Let's try this fucking weird thing. It's probably useless or whatever. It is kind of useless. Watch out! You're just standing there. So much magic when you're using these swords. Ah, they missed. My god, so much Skyborn might, that's ridiculous. It's just continuous magic. It's just the controller speaker is just going crazy. This fucking noise it makes. Now I know what Franz was talking about when he said I wish you could disable it. It's so stupid. Fucking noise. You guys probably can't hear it. I don't know. It keeps making this swing noise out of the controller speaker. Oh, I didn't even know System Shock 2 got a physical release at all. Oh, he says that line in the Bo capital. Shit, okay. Had a coffee.
Well, quite the accomplishment. Hold on to this.
Yeah, I bought a few physical copies of this game, yeah. A few. Didn't even, I completely forgot to try using spinning kick on the guy, bloody hell. Oh no, I reckon you'll be able to buy this game pretty cheap before long. It's 505 games, they won't be too gougy.
Time's long gone. Time to die.
Tam's back, yeah. Tam's long gone. Yeah, kind of curious if you can backstab with this thing. This game is literally half the price of Diablo 4. That's crazy. Aw, piss. I just kicked him to death, holy shit. That guy's like tough on New Game. Got the stink lines and everything. 90 bucks for Mario Kart World and Doom. Diablo 4 was free last month. Fuck it. I think I've got Diablo 4 on something. I think I might have got a code on PC. Another axe. You were on D4 the other week. You haven't played in like a year. You were told you couldn't play because there was a server queue? Wait, there's still queuing in Diablo 4? Even after all this time?
And now I get to play.
That kid is totally going in one of them jars. There's a queue on PS5. What would I rate WUCHANG on a scale of 1 to 10? 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, perfect game for everybody.
Hello, lady.
Hello, lady.
Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave?
Oh.
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too?
A little bit.
He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Straight to the jar.
Don't worry. You'll be feeling better in...
Yeah, giving you duplicate weapons is a bit interesting. They should have just replaced it with a mercury item. Hello, lady. What is that accent? Blizzard was the best company, but after Pirate Software left, they lost all competence and the ability to make good games. There's like, it's like a 5-second queue, is there?
Over here.
Gets like 5 seconds to load the queue situation. Lancashire, northwest England. It's like a Birmingham accent.
Your arm. What's happened to it?
Got the stink lines.
It's me, Her Yuzai.
Huh,
You
Yuzai.
wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten? Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. But your arm. The old boatman spoke
She's not even
true.
looking at him.
He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss.
Did you
And
start
worse,
playing this game, Secure
It
Duty?
ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster.
Came here to find clues.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged tower to the...
Damn it.
I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe. See the Light's End Temple? The way to the Shoe Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers...
Yeah, Franz, I don't know
definitely
if he has
strike
anything
first
else,
and ask
yeah.
questions later.
Never saw anything else from the
If you
kid.
encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and...
Nah, this is my
take
third
this.
playthrough.
This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was.
It's pretty
The
vibrant.
fireflies inside. They seem to glow endlessly.
Nah, it's just New Game Plus.
A
This is New
useful
Game
light for your
before.
path. I've tested it personally.
My first
With
playthrough
this,
was off
you'll have both
stream.
hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. The refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels.
Shui Sanctum.
Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
I always get the Chinese word for study and the Chinese word for writing confused. But the word for study sounds more like shui. So it's like, remember, like, college students, they're always doing shuis. They're always doing shuis, those fucking crazy party animals. That's how I remember it. Doing a shui. Those party animals. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? He tells you not to fight the people here. I think he's just like wants you to just stay. Just like chill out, lady, and be safe. This one's got good stats. Pass me the shui, mate. Shui. Don't say shui too many times, we're gonna cease and desist. Shui Yoshida. Gotta put some benedictions on this weapon. Get the pacifist ending, yeah. You missed, lady. Gourd. I picked up the gourd pendant. Get gourd. Is it actually plus? Dependents come in +1? Oh shit, they do. Nice. Alright, what magic have we got? These two are classics, whereas like Echo of the Great Centipede's a little bit What's that Hong Liu? Hong Liu. Oh no, Soulwood is the one that causes corruption. Well, does it cause corruption to you when you use it? It does a little bit, yeah. Shit. It'll eventually proc. Stinker with the axe, okay. Once I got the Skyborn Might, yeah. What's she looking for?
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control.
Oh yeah, Hong Lu has the
Fascinating.
Wait, not Hong Lu. Hong Lan has the one wing spell.
I can sense it. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make
Feathers?
no mistake.
Must be feathering.
Your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength.
Get a lot of boss baby vibes from this feather.
Yes, that power's itching to course through you. But I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not
If you
yet.
put her pants on, do you get bare
Here,
feet?
Take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Find out. Which ones are hers? What are they called even? Like, they're not called the Bow Magus' pants, right? What's her outfit called? Bow Magus dress. Like, maybe she doesn't even have shoes. Bangles? She didn't put her name on her pants. I don't think you get them. Oh, wait, maybe you have to buy them. I think you have to buy them. I mean, I don't know what ending I would try to go for next, because I'd like to, maybe open all benediction doors. I mean, maybe open all riddle doors. Twin silver bangles is what they're called, is it? I don't have them though, do I? How far from platinum? I need 4 endings, 20 bamboozlings, and riddle doors. Probably something else that I've forgotten about. It's probably like 300 hours from the platinum. Guys, iframing. Yeah, charged R2s don't seem like much of a thing for the two-handed swords. Alright, we'll check out the Tang Palace Maid and see if we can stink her out. Probably just stink everyone, really. When I was playing through this on PC, I just sprinted straight to Jutanga and ignored every checkpoint. I think I got him down to like 1 hit left before he was dead, and he killed me, and then I went all the way back to the start of the game. Ah, one-handed, yeah. Kind of wanted to give spears like a proper go as well at some point. There's the Bow Magus' little symbol. Don't know what she was looking for though. She kept saying like, where is it? Man, that's so cool how much you can see from here though. Like everything there you visit. That's the entirety of, that's basically like all of chapter 1. You can even see the Tang Emperor's Palace, that right above your head there. Right above WUCHANG's head. That's the Tang Emperor's Palace where you fight Honglan. And the little tiny like gateway that's bopping in and out of her head right now. That's like where the stage is, where the big fire guy's dancing. Annulum is like straight through there. You fight Honglan. Can't. Yeah, okay, so Honglan's arena is. It's difficult to move the camera right, but it's like. It's right above her head, right? There's like two little rectangles just above her head on like a sort of bit of flat ground. I'm pretty sure that might be Honglan's arena. Oh, sorry, Lu Honglu. So you can sort of see every boss arena. That's so good. So good. Love when games do this. What about Dutunga's arena though? Like... Oh, that's right there. That like sort of, I'm pretty sure that's Dutunga's arena right there. Probably. Like right above it, the top of her head, there's sort of there's a tree with like a field behind it. I think that might be his arena. It's really close wherever it is. It's actually a little bit further along. That's like an open area right before his boss arena. This nice building here is where he leaves his little note that's like, they'll never come get my missus. Wonder if it's to scale. Considering it's Unreal Engine 5, it's probably to scale, because Unreal Engine 5 does a lot of this stuff automatically. Boss arena. Oh yeah, there's the ability to change like how the Skybound Might or whatever it is, there's an ability that makes it so you never have less than 2 or something like that, like it never deteriorates over time. It relies on madness though, doesn't it? Oh, shit, that was the block button.
Off with your head!
Does it stink? Can you plunging attack with this weapon? Oh yeah? It's a bit weird looking. She treats it like an axe, like it's like she's slicing it into him, despite the fact it looks like it's got a friggin'... I don't think you're slicing anything with that. Alright, lady. Get ready to get stinked. Not bad. Yeah, she's still going. Sankara WUCHANG. Oh, it opens the benedictions menu for you. That's nice. Have a look at that in a bit. You get to 0, but only need to gather 3 or 4 feathers for the heavy spells, and it makes life easier. That would definitely be worth getting, yeah. New Game Plus is easy, it's just the final stretch gets a bit hard. Was the Demon of Obsession a bit tricky? Oh, what's in the Estus chests when you're on New Game Plus? I'm guessing Demon of Obsession is probably always hard, because at the end of the day, she's just a very tough boss to learn. Like, her moveset's crazy. A lot of people are saying that there's certain things in the game you can pray to to get just random little things and items and stuff like that. It just gives you like a shitload of souls, okay. She used a lot of kung fu for you. I mean, her martial skills are crazy. I haven't played Wukong, but I think every single person who's played both this and Wukong likes this a lot more than Wukong. Even people who love Wukong are just like, yeah, no, it's great, but like, WUCHANG is a much more game. I'm not entirely sure what the deal with the little animation she gets. The Shield of Causality animation with the feathers coming. Not really sure what the deal is with that. Sankara WUCHANG. I don't even know why that appears sometimes. Sometimes it says Shield of Causality. Sometimes it says Sankara WUCHANG. I don't know. Sankara WUCHANG is like... means something to do with like everything you experience is impermanent or something like that. All human experience is impermanent. Can't touch me. He said it. He said the line. It might depend on how much madness you have, yeah, whether you get Sankara WUCHANG or Shield of Causality or what. I assume you get multiple pieces of armor. Oh, that's the weapon, right? It's Sankara WUCHANG for optional bosses, Shield of Causality for main story influencing bosses. Right, okay, so I guess Shield of Causality means something to do with like NPC quests have now moved forward or something. I know you get Quelling Madness from killing the demon. I didn't know you got it from some bosses. Anyway, I should stop here for the night. It's no use continuing to go forward now. We finished the game at the very least. I am glad that even though some things went differently on this playthrough, a couple of NPC quest lines went a little bit differently. I did do Demon of Obsession, who I'd never done before. At least I got the same ending. So... now, if I want things to go differently, dramatically differently, like a new enemy or a new NPC questline or something like that, we can do that in a whole new playthrough. So that's good. That's good. The axe is a bit odd with Skyborn Might. With the skill, you get heaps of it only on the 4th hit in a chain. So I saw in a review of this game, someone told me you only get Skyborn Might on the 4th hit of the R1 combo, but if you tap R2 and then R1, it skips straight to the 4th attack. Like you can chain a heavy attack into a light attack, and the light attack it chains into will be further along through the combo. And I don't know why the game doesn't... I don't think it tells you that. I don't... maybe there's a screen somewhere where it's like, look at this list of moves or something, because every now and then some screens have stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's meant to be a thing. You're meant to skip through your animations, skip through your combos using that mechanic. It's just the game... I don't think it tells you about it. If it does, I never saw it. Few things the game doesn't really tell you. LEGGY, you're at the shaft with 3 Estus? Yeah, LEGGY, you can upgrade your Estus in the skill tree by going to the left. You'll notice once you go left, you can go up and down for Estus upgrades. Not only can you go up and down for Estus upgrades, the Estus upgrades have little leaf icons underneath them, indicating that each one can be used more than once. So you can hit X multiple times on the Estus upgrades to keep going. Has anyone seen LEGGY recently? There's a combo menu. Yeah, God only knows what's in there. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up here as well. Yeah, nice. Let me actually push this button. There we go. I really need to replace this HDMI switcher, it's so shit. So I forgot to turn my PlayStation 5 off, so now I'm going to have to put it in rest mode, and it's going to fill with cockroaches overnight. Yeah, you need an actual material. Oh no, there we go, my HDMI switch is getting worse. Fucking hell, I had to press the button so many times to get it back to my PC. There we go, okay. Let's go to a small raid, a sensible raid. It's only Monday, so that's okay. Oh, Fox Plays is starting WUCHANG. I know we do raid Fox Plays a bit, but that's okay. He's literally I gave him a code for the game. And he is playing it. So we'll go raid Fox Plays. Friend of the stream Fox Plays, always good. There we go. Oh, now that I have 7 TV emotes in my in my raid message, it's a bit different. I'm just saying furry raid. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go over to Fox Play's house. It's Monday. Monday's done. It's okay. It's gonna be a normal week. It's a really normal week. Like, probably play Expedition 33 tomorrow. Probably, unless whatever. I don't know. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Nothing matters anymore. Sankara WUCHANG. Exactly. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect. Nothing even matters. Bold. Bold forever. It's locked in now. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.